Welcome, welcome. Good evening. That's not how you say it. God damn it. Good evening. Oh, wait. Oh, it's loud. It's not loud. It just feels loud. It just feels loud. Thank you for the river rug. You were painting today, weren't you? OML. And we got a lot of good work done that you're happy with. Hi, Orange. Hi, Birdmoss. Hi, Deacon. Oh, it's a wave. Okay. Wait, what is that? An explosion? Is that a crash? Is that Sora? I feel like that's Sora. Let me see. Yeah, it's Sora. Okay, that's a crash. So she's getaway driver, right? Hi, Fashion. Hi, Azure. 3 whole... Thank you for 5 weeks of subscription star. Thank you for 5 weeks. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Ah, I will have custom... I have custom patches, but I'm waiting for something to put them up. It's kind of a... No, it's gonna be fine. It's, no... I don't have to go any further than 3 years, and it's kind of a, well... I guess I still don't have to go further than 3 years, however... I feel like I should. Hi, Clay Chap. Study? Why would you need to study for today? Do I ever study? I always come in to stream and it's like, yeah, I said I was going to study. I said I was going to practice. I didn't do any of that. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I think great. Let's see. By the time I'm all... The custom badges are not... The custom badges are... Can be quick. They've been done since like December. At least I'm consistent. I never keep my promises. 4 more years. We'll see. Right. Wait, where is it? Done but not implemented? Yeah, because, I wanted to tie it into something else. I did. But first, I'm going to shill someone else real quick because they were part of a multi-animator project. Look at him, he's so cute in his little tie and his suit. You should check out the animation. I realized, like, wait, this is the link for the animation, right? This is the correct thing. Yeah, check it out. They did a reanimation of the Amazing World Gumball. It is the board game episode. So you know, there's a tie in here. Go check it out. Yeah. I'm a little late to Gumball. I haven't seen a huge amount of episodes or anything. I watched it very occasionally. Good. It did take me a second to find you though, Clay, because when I imagine you, I actually imagine you as green. I wonder why. Okay. But yeah, we did play board games. We've got to play a few things. Green? Yes, I imagine you green. Let me check why. Real quick. Let me just go into here real quick. Wait. No. Okay, I guess it's something that you shared once. First thing I was kind of like, wait, am I going to be... Oh, where is it? I have the image. It's not... It must be public to some extent because you... It's not in my DMs. Oh god. This is why I think of you as green. This is why I think of you as green, I'm sorry. Yeah. My bad. Infectious. Really feeling it. Hope you feel better, Clay. Yeah, we did play a few things. We did some werewolf. I was never the traitor, surprisingly. We also played 2 other games. We got to play this, which is Return to Dark Tower. We finally got it out because we... Wait. Oh, we also played another game too. We played another game called Coyote as a filler. We had 4 to 5 people, and one person had to dip out for like a few hours. So we played Return to Dark Tower during that time frame. And I was very personally attacked at the very beginning because we had a case of setting up the board, and there's one spider monster at start, and it shared my spot. There were a few annoyances a little bit, and part of it was, one, the tower jammed at one point. And it's kind of like, oh, go to this website to, like, help with the jam. It didn't help with the jam. So we may have fucked up a little bit in how we solved the jam. 2, so we have this cool board game table, except with the tower on. It's not like the tower's attached, you can just move it. But, like, we can't put the tabletop on to eat while the tower is out. And also, you'll see in the corner there's an iPad. That was required for the game, of course. And I was hosting, so it's my iPad. And it's kind of a, oh, I need to grab an iPad. I have a couple iPads to, like, use for this. You know what? I use all my iPads for streaming stuff. They don't know I stream. So I'm looking at this and realizing this is normally my chat iPad, and the lock screen and the wallpaper are both depictions of they're text, like the streaming things I should do before I'm ready to stream. And so it's kind of a, oh shit, I need to change the wallpaper really quickly. Yeah, Fiscal Jam, PC load letter. Yeah, it spits out skulls. Actually, we can zoom in on the skulls. Hold on. You see those? These are all, like, washed. All the, bits are washed. So they look really good. Those are little skulls that are put into you end your turn by putting the skull into the top of the tower, and then it will maybe spit out skulls. Obviously, skulls are bad. Yeah. And they come out of the holes. And more holes will be, like, there's covers on pieces of this board, and you'll be told to, like, remove covers, and it may be a hole back there, it may be something will be more costly. And these also rotate. The positions will rotate. And we had 4 players, everyone was in charge basically of a quarter of the board. So it's really good with 4 players. It is really good with 4 players. 3 could be fine. Then everyone, like, shares a quadrant, but it's best at 4. Where is it? I got a photo, or I grabbed an image of, like, what my... Oh wait, is this it? Hold on. Yeah, I grabbed it. Okay, so looking through my iPad, like, what can I put up really quickly that is not super suspicious as wallpaper? There's, like, nothing on there because I wiped it for stream stuff, except for a few memes, apparently. So what I ended up having on top is this. This was my wallpaper. It was kind of this is totally suspicious. This is obviously a filler image. Fuck. But whatever. Yeah, it's safe at least. It's still my wallpaper, actually, right now. I haven't changed it back. My tower so often. Sorry, it's Return to Dark Tower. At least I played Breath of the Wild. Yeah. It's okay, it's simply kids something out. Yeah, this is totally not a 10-year-old image that has been sitting on this iPad for forever, and I've not used the iPad for a whole lot else since. I had to change my wallpaper Azure for my iPad so we could use it for a board game. And I didn't have any other safe images to show that weren't suspicious in some manner or stream related. So I ended up using this as my wallpaper on my iPad because we had to play with an iPad for this game. Like, there's an iPad in the corner. Also, the game lasted long enough that the battery ran out, basically. Had to start charging in the middle, which also kind of sucked, but part of that was probably also on us for taking so long to play. Yeah, for today. Today is Nico Nico, because that's Nico Nico for Promise, since it has that section. Thank you for the water. Today is barley tea. Feels like a good thing for Promise. What's with the abuse? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. In fact, I have it. Is it the one from before? Give me a second. I can grab that out. Okay. Feel free to post what you want. If I see that sort of thing, I will retweet it. Now I have it in here. This one? This is a mini rug painted. Ow. Looks a little familiar. Okay. That's www is exactly what I have on the button to know what it is. It's the bunny ears VTuber image, and just www on the bottom. 4 W's actually. 4 W's. I think for the throat. Barley tea. Is it? I didn't know. I just know it's. Well, I've tried to make barley, like roasting it myself. I'm just gonna buy bags from now on. Just gonna buy bags from now on. There's one other game that we played. But I've played a similar game before. Did you guys know that there was a Battlestar Galactica game? There may be more than one, but I'm familiar with one because I played it like 3 times-ish. But it was always very long. But we also had a lot of players. So we played the totally not the Battlestar Galactica game, Unfathomable. I've actually never watched. I watched like part of the pilot for Battlestar Galactica. Whatever. Unfathomable is the same mechanics, roughly, as the Battlestar Galactica game. And it has some mechanical differences. It also has a very different theme. So, Battlestar Galactica, you have hidden Cylons, and you're trying to jump your ship a distance away from the Cylon ships. Something like that. From someone who's played the board game but doesn't really follow the didn't really follow the TV series. This is somewhat similar, except it's a physical, like an actual ship. Well, like a sea ship, 1920s, a steamship. And actually, this might be the best image. Yeah, okay, here. This is not the best in terms of like showing off what's on the board, but like it's a giant ship, and deep ones are attacking it, and we have to move the ship a certain distance away to be clear of them. I was a magician, basically. I got the magician ability, so I got to do some fun magic. And you have, instead of hidden Cylons, it's hidden cultists, or hybrids. People who want the board to lose. A show, it's a tie into the board game. Look, this is way before I started streaming that I played that. I've seen the first, again, like half the pilot, so I should have fun to play board games with. You know how I met these people? The internet. I answered an ad. It worked out. It worked out, roughly. It's got a lot of cards. It's got a lot of pieces. It's not the worst setup that I've ever had to do. Looking for group. Really close there. An ad. AOL or AIM. I've never met someone on AIM or AOL that I didn't know in person first. Looking for game. You know, sometimes you can actually find some really legit stuff on Craigslist. You can answer the sketchiest ad, and you know it works out, okay. Just saying. Or, you know, LiveJournal too, the same thing. I've done a lot of inadvisable things, I suppose, in that regard. Gumtree? I don't know what Gumtree is. I've done, there's some recycling groups that I've used, mostly for, like, giving stuff up. And like, hey, does anyone want a whole lot of... Here's a listing, roughly, of a bunch of art supplies. Who wants it? Oh, unhappy pay people to play with you video games? All I can think of for that is, I've heard the joke about hiring prostitutes to play video games with you. But I don't think that's what you're looking for. You're not going into the back pages for that. There was that one story of the person who was hiring someone to play, like, TCGs with them. And eventually the person they hired came up with their own deck to play. Like, they taught her to play the game, and then I guess she got into it herself. But yeah, no, for this, there's a bunch of cards. You're adding stuff together to do skill checks. You're adding cards together as a group secretly to try and pass skill checks. The hybrids want the entire game to... Their win condition is for the game to be lost, roughly. We had a good moment. There's also guaranteed cultists. Or there's guaranteed people who want the board game state to be lost. So we had a big reveal. We had a huge reveal right before we ended it. And this is part of it. We had one cultist. I say cultist. One hybrid who had given a bomb to another player to use it against a bunch of enemies. But at the time, they weren't evil. It was revealed later. Halfway through the game, there's like extra loyalty cards that are given out. And that's when people's loyalties apparently changed. So there was a statement made of like, haha, wouldn't it have been funny if you just used that bomb to blow up a bunch of passengers and make us lose? And it was sort of a, haha, yeah, that would have been totally funny. Except that the person who gave the bomb was actually a traitor. And what they ended up doing at the end was they went back to that person they gave the bomb to. Their special traitor ability was to pickpocket, so they got the bomb back. And then they threw it at a huge pile of passengers. But they couldn't do it all at once. What happened was they revealed that they were a traitor, which was one action. And the second action was first they moved. They moved was one action, then they stole the bomb back. That was another action. Limit of 2 actions per turn. Very next person after the traitor goes. And they spit out a card that says, action. Your first action, giving another player an action. So we're thinking, oh sweet, they're gonna give it to the guy who's in the coal room to shovel more coal because that's literally all we need to win. We just need that one person to have one more action. No. They gave it to the traitor, so the traitor could throw a bomb. Very tense. And this is the point where it's like, oh, okay, we have a ring on you right now because this person's ring. We, you know, you have not shown your traitor card yet. However, that was an extremely traitorous move. Their second action was to reveal that they were a traitor. Yeah, it was a very good twist. It was a very good twist. But we managed to get the coal shoveled. In the end. We managed to get the coal shoveled in the end. Escape from the Aliens. Yeah! Wait. Yeah, Escape from the Aliens is really good. That one's up to 8 players. I haven't busted that out in a long time. markers that they give you with the whiteboard are not super great anymore. You need to bring your own markers. Spectre Ops is also great. Although I haven't brought that out in a long time. Spectre Ops is a sci-fi cyberpunky, I guess, game where it's a hidden movement game. You have one person who is an agent who is trying to topple the current regime, so they have to go place bombs in various locations across the board, and everyone else is playing an agent of the government or corporate or corporation or whatever it is, trying to hunt down that person. It's really fun. If you've heard of Fury of Dracula, it's very similar to that. Don't really get to bring out Fury of Dracula because the person who owns it, their partner, really doesn't like that game. Captain Stoneheart is also pretty good. But again, well, it's great that it fits 8, but it's really best at 8. You can also do 6, but like any fewer, it gets a little meh. I feel like Spectre Ops would probably work pretty well as a video game version too. It's a free action to cry. True. True. I was just really happy that I received the ability to cast spells because that was a lot of fun. Along with my character's ability in the game, which was to be able to choose between 2. At the end of your turn that you have to pull up a Mythos card, and that's what the skill check is. Usually. And it's almost always bad. Like, it's really bad. But I had the choice of picking between one of 2. So I'm just sitting there looking at it and like, okay, which is the... It's always going to be bad, right? It's almost always going to be bad. But they have no idea what the other option is, and I can't really tell them just like, I picked the better option of the 2. I'm always looking out for you, but it doesn't sound very good, does it? It sounds very traitorous, especially the same thing with the spells. Like, I'm picking from 2 spells. I assure you, I picked the one that is in our better for us as a team. I know it's painful to lose precious food. Actually, was it food? No, we lost sanity, but we gained people. We reanimated the dead. That's what we did. But that was the better of the 2 options. We at least gained something out of it, even though we lost sanity. Yeah. Directly from Plaid Hat. Some games are off shelves. There's a lot of games that are no longer being published. It's really interesting to see not what makes and what doesn't, but just more of a, I didn't realize that this was out of the publisher is gone. The publisher doesn't have a website anymore. This is only a Kickstarter. Yeah. Hard choices make it more interesting. And so do traders. Let's see. The super side eye. Was I giving a super side eye before? Trying to think about struggling to remember a game. 2-episode miniseries prior to the actual. Okay. Greater than games? This game needs a poker face? Yes and no. There's a lot of trader games I've found. Between this one, Battlestar Galactica, and like Secret Hitler, the trader's best option is almost always to not be a trader. For BSG and Unfathomable, the best way of handling it is to not throw in bad cards. The best way of handling it is be overly helpful early on to hurt the team later. What I mean is there's skill checks and people are giving out cards that are supposed to help or hinder. The easy solution, or like the bad solution, is to toss out cards that will hurt the team. Very easy to do. However, it's also a great big flag. Because there's also 2 extra cards that are tossed in there that are completely random, and they could hurt or hinder as well. So there's only 2 of those random cards. If there's a 3rd bad card in a set, you obviously have a traitor. The better option is to, for the things that are, for the checks early on in your set, in your round, throw out a lot of cards that help. Because later, when you actually really need those cards, you don't have them, and you can just be like, I helped already. I got nothing for this. It doesn't make you look bad at all. They don't know that you already dropped like your 2 5 cards. They don't know where that came from. 5 is the highest number that you can contribute. And the skill check might be like 9. The skill check might be 19. Who knows? So if you toss out your 2 5s for a skill check 9, who knows where that could have come from? Yeah. Yeah, play along until opportune tragedy. It's not really the crew that's being a problem. It's usually the first class passengers, honestly. The first class passengers were little bitches. Like, oh, we don't have all the food that was promised to us. Oh, but why can't we stay in our rooms? We know it's dangerous, but we want the comfort. We don't want to be with those low class people down below. Well, do you want to get eaten by deep ones? They're literally right out there. Those green guys in the corner? They're gonna hop aboard the ship. They're gonna tear you apart. And it's gonna cost us a lot of stuff in order to repair that damage. Sorry, you need to guess. I don't remember us coming across a cannibalism card, but that would not be surprising, honestly. If there was a card for, especially in the spell book, there may have been a card for turn souls into food. You need food, right? And when you pull from the spell book, you pull 2 cards, you have to perform 1. You have to perform 1. Cannibalism could have been. Hi, Bodega! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! We were just talking about board games real quick before we go to the game. What the car? What is what the car? Hi, Uncle Putt! Hi, Farfine again. Hi, Opil. Hi, Lifting Dude. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you have fun. And if you need to go, get a drink, go rest, go ahead, Bodega. And anyone else who joins in from the raid. A Yoda scream? I don't remember how Yoda screams. Hi, Minifucker. Hi, Turtle Sheen. Hi, Dr. Hidaka. The rats have invaded the ship. Yeah, I was just talking about a game called Unfathomable. I got to play it, and we had a big trader reveal. Talking a lot about board games. Hey, Robert Brown. That's not it, is it? Choking on an 80-year-old choking on a meatball? I've never played Roblox. Lego games? I've never played the Lego games either! I've never played the Lego games. I feel like that was after me. I'm sorry. A little bit old there. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Oh, right, by the way, for you guys, we've been listening to the soundtrack for not Paradise Killer. Promise Mascot Agency. You know, it got uploaded to Spotify and YouTube approximately 5 days ago. So I'm just gonna drop this here. It's a link to the YouTube playlist for this game. Because that's what I've been using. As background music for today. Too close to each other. The screams. Kermit after a few packs of cigarettes. I can almost do that because of the whole sounding like Kermit when I'm frustrated. No, that's not it. I can't do it on demand. I can't sound like Kermit on demand. Yet. I can't sound like Kermit on demand yet. Frustration must be natural. Yeah. For right now. I have to study Kermit! I have to study Kermit. Wait, is that an emo Kermit? That is an emo Kermit. I suppose it's also that I don't do the, like, the... Wah thing. I just do the kind of shrieky voice. All green people don't know each other. That is so rude. But if you know any green people that you don't think I know, point them in my direction. We can solve this problem together, Rotting Pastry. We can solve this problem together. I just realized it's playing metal music in the background now. What is this from? Like, it's still from the game Righteous Fury. Okay. To the game. Okay. Wait, I didn't get the controller out. I didn't get the controller out. I knew I forgot something. Okay, okay. Yellow, cousin to green. Yellow is not close enough. Yellow is not close enough. Yellow! Blonde is not a totally abnormal color. Green is. Thank you for the water. It's barley tea. $21. I don't put that on me, Action Maverick. I don't want to go back to being 21. I'm 336. Nearly 337. Back in my day, we waited for the midnight release of the Wii in the mall. Do you youngins know what a mall is? Time crunch, frick, right, yeah, okay. Okay, so, Promise Mascot Agency, we are trying to prevent our Yakuza clan from declining. We need to make a lot of money really quickly, and by doing that, to do that, we are getting jobs for our mascots, and we're also hiring mascots. We're renting out mascots. Is the abandoned building on the outskirts? Oh my god, seeing the malls getting like demolished so they could be reworked also exists, Grandma. Har har. Itadakimasu. So this is by the same group that did Paradise Killer, if you're familiar with that. It's very good. Tofu's away on a job. We can use Ichigo Love. He doesn't need an item. He's good. They're so cute. Look. We are. Talked about the spies at the mines. Wait. No, this isn't where I left off. This was not where I. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not where I left off. Hold on. Where's the map? M for map. Wait, it is? No, but it's just like a little bit far off. I was looking for the guy. He's right. Okay, he's right there. I just have to. Please excuse my driving, by the way. Hold on. I'm usually pretty okay at this. Chat, don't correct me. Do not. Look, I haven't had to use the get out of driving, get stuck, get unstuck button yet. Oh, they both need help. Okay. Buildings, elevators, and the malls are prima spooky vibes. Bookshits in the morning, they still have a high street. A main street market. I've been seeing malls die for ages. There's one mall I went to where they had like a food court. There's literally one food stall still open. Apparently been like that for a couple of years already. And this was a decade ago. I don't know what that mall looks like now. Welcome, Mascot fans. This is another event out in Kasamachi. The Promise Mascots sure are working hard. Cool. Looks like Ichigo Love is serving up some beer for the crowd today. What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. Oh no! There's beer spraying everywhere. Did Ichigo Love break it? Versus the fault type? Your tap. Okay. So it's a... Oh, he's not very good at that. Okay, shh. Very good. Very good. She's very good at this too. He's very good at this. My bad. Sorry. Mama-san's... This is fine. We're good, we're good. We did it, we did it. Hooray! Ichigo Love fixed the problem. Another machine subjugated. We do not fear the machines. We dominate them. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. That's like the main, this is the main gameplay loop-ish for jobs. Like minigames. There's a live stream going and we have to help the Mascot out of problems. Typical Sunday night. But we need to help the other one. The yam cat. Hi! It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event live stream, Mascot fans. This is another event out in Kasamachi. The Promise Mascots sure are working hard. What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. Doesn't know this mascot. This is a mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. This isn't acceptable. Get this under control, Troro. This event is in jeopardy. Unleash the heroes. Troro versus a dog. Okay, so a pet handling thing. Oh, he's really good at that. Is anyone really good at that? Yes! Kanushi-kun is. Excellent. Wait! I still need another one? Why did I need a second? Why did I need a second? It looked like the bar was empty. Good job, Troro. The dog just wanted attention. Also, haha, I forgot about this. Well done for calming him down. The show must go on. 0.1 left. Yeah. So close. And we have... So there's a section up top, Shimazu's threat. There's a knife. If that knife reaches the far left side, like the bottom, if there's no more red left, that's bad. That's really bad. Just saying. Just saying. A. I'm hitting A. I'm hitting A. A. Recruit. We're gonna recruit. I can't send them out yet, I don't think. I don't think yet? We'll see. Pinky, our favorite. Hi there! Okay, that's a really cute voice. Yo! I guess you're from the Mascot Agency? Michi and Pinky, right? Nice to meet you. Shiori said you'd be coming to speak to me. She seemed pretty chill. Are you interested in talking with us? Sure, man. The breeze isn't going anywhere. I feel like I have not scratched the surface Berserk Sheep. Even though I've played for 3 weeks now, like 3 or 4 hours at least each, it feels like I have not scratched the surface. I'm Fujin, by the way. Nothing but laid-back posy vibes, dude. Is he a god or a mascot? Who can really say who a god is, you know? That's too big for us. We were scouting talent for our mascot agency, and we were wondering if you'd be interested in working for us. Sure, whatever you want, bro. Well, that was easy. No point in stressing. Sometimes you got to go with the flow. The voice sounds really familiar. The voice for Fujin-kun sounds really familiar. I need money to save up for the surf shacks I want to build, but I had no idea how to do that. So I guess this was fate. You gotta let life take you where it takes you. No sense in running around all crazy. Sometimes life is short, sometimes it's long. You never know, so you gotta stay chill. Stay relaxed. You feel me? Oh, I do. Philosophically, at least. That's the first step. Understand your mind. Understand the world. Get enlightened. What you're doing sounds cool. I can give it a go. Thank you for the water. Do you have a brother with an attitude problem? He has his troubles, but he's walking his path. Is he working with you? Yes, I hope we can help him find his way. Cool, cool. What are you offering? Oh right, when we offer them a job, we have to give them benefits. Actually, like we're actually recruiting people. Ow, except for these people get better benefits, right? Maybe. Or just, this is the best thing, I think. We can totally do. We can afford this. I don't like doing the job share reviews because we have to give them more every job share review time. Yeah, 23%. I actually know in real life that this is like 23% of the job money only going to the person who's actually doing the job. That feels like absolute garbage, right? I'm trying to make money here though, so we're being evil. We're being evil. These are all the mascots we have. Cool like a breeze. Looking forward to it. We gave too many mascots time off. Everyone's gotten time off. If I can't work around people being off, do I really deserve to be a worker? Or like, not a worker, but you know, a boss? Am I a manager if I can't actually like manage this? No. There we go. Become a black company. I guess I'm Choro. Come on, Choro, you can do it. Cough, cough. Wait, actually, map. I need to place the marker. Okay. Wait, no, we're not going into the water. We're not going into the water. So, like, those are two of the big mechanics of the game. The third big mechanic is simply driving around and doing things like hitting poles, picking up trash for money. This. Let's get some money. Yeah. I don't think hitting. Oh wait, here's a sign. You gotta get the sign. Listening to country while staring off into the horizon. No, we haven't been listening to country, have we? We've been listening to... When I'm listening to music in the car... things I can sing along to, actually. I hope this event goes well. I'm worried. It looks like Fujin-kun might be in trouble. Will Fujin-kun be able to overcome it? Nope, he won't fit. What? Fujin-kun is absolutely... I don't know what word that could be. I don't know what word... Fucked it? Is that fucked it with the ED? Like, if you... That's the amount of spots, right? 6 spots? Look at them tumble. There's only so much you can suck in. Oh, you're weak to the environment. Okay, it's good. Your mind is good. Oh wow, this is not a great hands. This sucks. Okay. Pinky is good for this. There we go. Slightly crooked footpath. Nice! They've corrected it. The event's not over. Fujin-kun can keep going. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. I need to find some more. But I also need more mascots. I need more mascots still. Actually, two things. I forgot the Ask Pinky button. It's up. It's up. Need some advice, boss? This is a weird job after all. Give me a mascot. Well, we need to recruit some more mascots. We need to check messages. Wow, there's a pretty hot message here, boss. This is for my eyes only, but I think we should go and see a mascot called O in the District S. The jobs? How do we get more work? Alrighty, let's see. Let's go in and see Endo again. An agency? Oh, what about improving the agency? I'm glad you asked. The office is a total dump, boss. We should fix it up. Maybe head back to the agency and invest in an upgrade? We can't afford that. We sincerely cannot afford that. Let's head out. Sunny Chew? I don't think that there is a Sunny Chew. That might run into legal issues. Oh, trash, trash, trash. We need money. I thought there was more trash. We're gonna, go back to the ATM real quick. So we can send some money because she's in trouble. We have a lot of money. But I don't know how much. I don't know how much we need for our bills. Okay. Okay. We're not doing the worst. We're not doing the worst. We have a lot of money. We can afford an upgrade, maybe. Mama is... It's okay. Maybe for a day. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Talking to Enzo. It's you guys. What do you want? Oh, a new mascot shop? Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Right! So that Yamcat is a aficionado of adult entertainment. Word travels very fast. Well, apparently she's going to give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Choro's gonna be so happy. I keep thinking it's a baguette and not like a weird yam stick. Awesome! She always stocked the wicked stuff. No, dear, not for me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Yes, dear, I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling, I'll bring home some leeks. Not allowed to watch it on Thursdays. But any other day of the week is fine. Okay, I guess I have... Is Thursday date night or is Friday date night? Let me check for any more news. I've got another new store opening. Word about the changes in Kasamachi has started to spread. More money in the town has attracted some business. It's called Kawaii Oni or something. Sounds like something for young people. Ooh. Must be a story there, Enzo. A clothing store that targets trendy young adults, especially men that want to dress in a softer look than modern streetwear. I can't really imagine, like, what does that mean? What does modern streetwear look like? I'm thinking, when I think of that, I think of like VTuber outfits. Hold on. Modern streetwear. What is modern streetwear? Okay. Okay. T-shirts, techwear. Yeah, I guess VTubers are more into techwear, huh? So, big jeans. Jinkos? Probably not. I'm not seeing anything in here that it kind of makes me think, I guess this is streetwear, I guess. Because sometimes it's like, wait, but these are sweatpants, isn't it? This is sweatpants I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Let me share this. If I can bring up the same images. Let's see. I'm gonna regret this probably, aren't I? Yeah, so just kind of this is streetwear, huh? This is streetwear. It's just baggy. It's just clothes! It's just clothes! Okay. I'm like, are these sweatpants? I can't tell. The pants, they remind me a little bit of like Mirror's Edge for some reason. It take a while to explain. Okay, I guess I can see why that there's like a softer look than modern streetwear, because these look a little edgy. These look a little edgy. I'm sorry. I changed it to soft modern streetwear and it came up with like this, and it's just sort of a is it soft? I guess this is softer? Those pants are really big after all. Wow, okay. Is this softer streetwear right here? I don't know. Jeans and sweater. Old varsity jacket style. I guess we might be able to see in the what's the word? In the events. Maybe they'll have something for the events. Let me check for any more news. Is GQ not reliable? Bakery is opening. Green Bread Bakery. They use edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. It's just like the little green dots all over the bread. Yeah, we have unlocked a lot of jobs. Thanks, we get it. Let me check for any more news. The convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up more business, so I said that I know someone that can help. That sounds like a good way to get those amazing egg sandwiches for free. I want more egg sandwich. If you say so. I just ran out of eggs today. If you say so. Someone brought a like a cracker meat cheese tray, and there was only cheese left at the end of the night, so omelet. I say omelet. Eggs, scrambled eggs with leftover cheese. Very good use. Costomar, a small chain of convenience stores. It is amazing they managed to stay open in this town. There's somebody running up. How am I ever gonna afford another section of eggs? Let me check for any more news. I haven't got anything else, I'm afraid. No worries! Thanks, Endo. Wait. We need to be going, excuse us. What I didn't run out of was alcohol. Although I didn't have any cold ciders. I didn't have any cold ciders. Until they asked, and I was like, oh wait. I got rice beer. Do you want sour? Do you want like sour gummy worm beer? Bloody Mary? Can I interest you in a Bloody Mary? We did end up having Bloody Marys. If only I had quail eggs, that would have been good. Rice balls are clearly triangles. Have you ever had a rice ball that's actually in a ball shape, Clay? I've had them. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Hold on. Rice ball. It has a very specific name. Here we go. Okay. The ones I've seen are rice bombs. They're like really big and full of stuff. If you get a chance, you should try a rice bomb. It's basically a lunch. Oh, it's a shame. You should try. You should try. You can make them at home too. They're not that hard. The main thing is like a filling. Where have I seen these? There's a restaurant that just focuses. I say restaurant. It's a stall. It's a stall in a food court, and they entirely focus on rice balls. That's their thing. It's a small chain across America. And I'm sure that the chain is actually in Japan too. Like the chain itself. But yeah, I think it's also like not totally uncommon in general. Like all of this. Bakudan onigiri. But yeah, you just gotta get the rice, and then you can fill it with what? You can fill it with curry if you want to. You can fill it with curry meat. Or just like curry sauce in the middle. What's in the middle? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Tuna. Tuna is good. Like salted tuna or salted salmon. Salted salmon's good. Tuna and mayo mix. You could do teriyaki beef. You could do a plum, like pickled plum. You could just do furikake on the outside if you want. Or like furikake through the entire rice if you want. If you don't want to do it like filled. You could do cheese. You could do cheese. Clay, what you could do, you make the rice, you make it with cheese in the center, and then you grill the rice ball. There's a word for like the grilled rice ball. But I think that like the grilled rice ball with the cheese would probably be very good. So, here's grilled rice balls. Yaki onigiri. I will say, I've never made grilled yaki onigiri myself that didn't come from a freezer. And the freezer grilled onigiri are not very good. I would not suggest doing it. I would suggest just trying to grill it yourself. Same with the shrimp yaki, like the ebiyaki, like takoyaki, but it has shrimp in the center. They're not great. The air fryer frozen ones are not very great. Good smoked. You could try and smoke them. I could actually try and give that a go. Air fried seafood sounds dubious at best. It could work. It could work. Maybe. I mean, it's in the center of the ball of dough, so it could just, I don't know. The shrimp didn't really hold up very well in terms of like the flavor versus the dough. Thank you for the posture check I'm fixing. There's also like a tempura place and a sushi place and a couple other places in the food court there. Thanks, Sendo. Always a pleasure. We have some new job locations. I'm looking. It's kind of a, do I send someone else out? And the answer is probably yes, I should. It's still pretty easy. So we just have to send Ichigo. I'll just send Ichigo. We have 4 jobs in progress. I also have these guys to deal with. Life satisfaction available for Choro? What does that mean? What does that mean? Recruit from District S. Ask Mr. Salto. Respect. Where's Mr. Sato? Where's Mr. Sato? Hold on. Map. I don't remember which one is Mr. Sato. I feel like this might be it, though. This might be it. I think I put the marker in the wrong spot, didn't I? I did. We have to go over here. Directions. Okay. It's not that far away. Is this a... it's fine. There's a lot of ATMs around here. Mines. Hey, Tacky! Where did you hear that name? Chill out, Tacky! We spoke to Teach. Cute nickname. I think you made an impression on her. Really? Yes, we can set them up, right? I hope we can set them up. I mean, I am enjoying working with her to expose the corruption in this town. Uh-huh. I'm sorry to bother you again, but do you know why someone would have been spying on us at the mines? What took you to the mines, if you don't mind me asking? I wanted to see the source of the Yakuza killing curse for myself. Some ghosts were spying on us. They weren't ghosts. They were most likely some of the mayor's hired thugs. He gives odd jobs to delinquents and less savory types when he needs something doing. Why wouldn't the mayor want me to visit the shrines? Or mines? He has been fuming ever since he came to town. I got the impression that everything you are doing is upsetting them. The coal mines were the lifeblood of this town until a disaster happened. All we have now is the so-called Curse of Kasamachi. Your family has a deep connection to this town. The family was founded here by the original patriarch. I was referring to your connection with the mines. What connection? I don't know much, but your family ran the mines here. Are you sure? I can't believe you didn't know. The past is something that we don't talk about. My matriarch forbids it. They dug coal until they left town after the disaster. A freak typhoon blew in one night and flooded the tunnels, causing a collapse while workers were still inside. An investigation concluded that it wasn't something that could have been foreseen, and no one was held liable. It's very strange that someone is spying on you there. I'll look into it and attempt to discern why the mayor is so concerned about them. I'll tell you what, I'm getting really fed up with this damn mayor. Hey, Mascot? Have you got any mascot work for us? Thank you for all your hard work. The town is already feeling better, isn't it? You said it, Chief. I want to start hosting mascot events at the parks. I'll send you the requests for work. Woohoo! More jobs! Protect the plants and protect plants! Please protect the plants in your life. Don't hurt them. Is there a good reason why we can't have these chats over the phone? I think it would be best if there were no trace of our business together. I hope you understand. Fine. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. What can we do to improve the town? Okay, projects. We can afford like one thing. We can get daily income from this. We're gonna let... No, we're not doing that. Okay. We're gonna... to see what happens after one more night, like this current night is over, and how our finances look then. I really don't like being in debt. I hate being in debt so much. What if we had a new mayor? This town is suffering under Mayor Maeda. I need to make the mascot agency as successful as possible, and a new mayor might help with that. Am I to understand that your intentions with the agency are not just to have a nice little business in the countryside? He's in deep and needs hella money ASAP. Well, dethroning the mayor is certainly a direct method. You may have noticed that the election campaign signs are out around town. The election for the new mayor will be happening in the near future. Who are the other candidates? There aren't any. The mayor hasn't been challenged for years. The whole campaign is an ego massage for the mayor. Pinky will run for mayor. What? I thought that was a joke. This town needs someone that believes in it. When I asked you what your dream was, the first thing you said was to become the Kasumachi mascot. My family has always helped the community, and now my new family can as well. Dude, I am not a people person. You are literally a part of a person, Pinky. You are made of people. You are a people person. You don't need to be. We don't have much time. We need to get you to argue with the mayor and show the town how the mayor is making them suffer. Why? What do you always say about crusty old geezers? That I want to crush them under my boot. This is your chance to crush the mayor and show everyone that you care about the town and mean business. You're right. I've been the joke of the town all my life. Now I could choke the life out of the mayor. I beg your pardon? Metaphorically, and prove to Kasumachi that I'm the coolest person here. And make the town a better place. And make the town a better place. Mr. Sato, can Pinky run for office? Clay, you should see her dad. He's huge. He's actually not that much bigger, I think, than her, really. Also, he's a thumb. You'll need to fill out some paperwork very quickly, but yes. Oh man, paperwork sucks. I shall do it for you. This will benefit me as well. You'll be registered as an independent. There isn't much time. You'll need to move fast. How do we campaign? The thumb is a daddy finger. I know the mom was a fairy, and I kind of wonder what kind of fairy mascot. She was a fairy mascot. So it's just more like, otherwise, like, okay, so if Pinky has a thumb for a dad, would the mom be like the pointer, you think? The mayor likes to do speeches at public places where he blathers on about how much he has done for the town. He does them unannounced, so I don't have a schedule. When he is doing one of them, you are also allowed to participate and argue against him. Just approach the rally and engage with them. Your best course of action is to refute his claims. He likes to grandstand about everything he's done or will do, but it's all lies. The mayor is a coward. If you manage to beat his arguments at a rally, he won't go back there and you'll win that rally permanently. Or the ring. Yeah, okay, I'm trying to like put up my ring finger and my pinky and my thumb, and it's just kind of an, oh god, that hurts. Why can't I can't do that? I can't do it very well. Oh wow. It doesn't sound like Pinky has any siblings. It doesn't sound like Pinky has any siblings. It'd be funny though if there was like a family gathering and all the fingers were there. We should speak to people around town and understand how the mayor has hurt them so we can argue back. Last time I did a public event with the mayor, I got the Mascot agency license revoked. I'll be with you. I'll give you guidance on what to say. We're gonna be her very own mascot support hero. You sure this is a good idea? You're normally more confident than this. We're in this together. You're helping me achieve my dream. I'll help you achieve yours. Heck yeah! I'm all about dreams. Let's do this. I shall get the paperwork in order immediately. You need to get started. We should definitely replace all of his campaign signs around town with our own as well. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping this town. Woohoo! You tuck your ring finger underneath your palm and lay the hand down, it's like, yeah! Wait, ring finger underneath your palm? Wait, ring finger. Okay, now I'm trying to do like only my pinky and my middle. And it's kind of an, oh god, the human isn't meant to do this. Humans and elves are not meant to do this. Oh. I wonder if a high elf could do it. Maybe not. Just like, they might have thinner fingers. Oh god. I can only like do a, I can't get the knuckle down. I can only get, well actually, okay. Actually, wait, no. Why is it so, I'm, oh, okay, I see. I think that in whole hand anatomy thing, it might also just be practice because I'm like, wow, this is a lot easier on my right hand. I wonder why. Wow, it's not like it's like fingering a mandolin or anything like that, being able to like do this. Of course, okay. So I just can't do it with my left, apparently. Fingering a mandolin. I don't know what the appropriate word is, playing a mandolin, but like doing the frets, I guess. The left hand is just strumming, the left hand is just time. My left hand is useless. Fretting, okay, fretting is the appropriate word, okay. I will try and keep that in mind in the future. You never knew about your family running the coal mines here? I assumed you knew. Seems you've been kept in the dark about one or two things. This was never spoken about in the family. The past is a forbidden topic. I know we were formed here, but nothing else. Did my family cause a disaster in the mines? I heard that the original patriarch died from the curse. Same as his son, your boss's late husband. Yes, Matriarch Shimazu took over after her husband died. That was in 1993. Why was this kept a secret? Maybe it's nothing. An old business went bad and was swept under the rug. Don't worry your pretty little head. What do you know about the disaster? Only what's common knowledge in town. Old man Shimazu ran the mines and brought jobs to the town. He was generous with pay and charitable nature, so people liked him. He was one of those old school types who was all about community. He had no mercy on outsiders trying to muscle in, though. He looked after his crew. A real bad typhoon swept in one night back in '91 and flooded the mines. The workers there that night didn't make it out, and they all died. The mines are run by the first patriarch of your family, but he and the rest of the family were all cleared of wrongdoing in the investigation. That same night, the big tanuki on the way into town appeared. Appeared? That's what they say. Then the other workers started dying. The whole town started to wither away. The curse that haunts Yakuza men that enter Kasumachi. Yeah. Anyone that had worked in the mines died over the next few years. Everyone says it was a curse. The miners angered the spirits with how they treated the mountain, and the spirits got their revenge. The huge tanuki is said to be a shapeshifter that sees Yakuza entering the town. It warns the hills of their arrival and sends the spirits to suck the life out of the Yakuza like they did to the mountains. There are bad spirits in this town, that's for sure. You can feel it. You're gonna get got as well, boss. I don't understand why this was kept a secret. Your boss wanted to hide the past while she worked on her gambling dens. Don't want anything spooking the suckers. Come on, let's bounce. Pompoko? Pompoko. They're 100% Pompoko. Hey, boss man, I got your truck sorted. My truck? Yeah! Pinkster messaged me to tell me that she's running for mayor. Every candidate needs to have one of those annoying vans with signs and speakers on it, so I got it done for you. His poor truck! They're messing so much with the poor man's truck. Good grief, I'm supposed to be laying low. What the hell is your damn problem? Pinky's trying to make a success of herself and change this town for the better, and all you can do is complain that we've had to use your truck? I just busted my ass to get this done in super quick time. Do you want to crush that old geezer or what? Okay, I'm sorry for not appreciating your effort. Thank you for what you've done to my truck. No problem, I'm always happy to help. Thanks for the help. Crush that old geezer under my boot. Thanks for the help, Shiori. What are you clan standing around for? I've already seen the mayor out there doing his rallies. He's out all over town. Just go and look for him at places like the school and give him some pinky magic. Jobs? Jobs? Okay. Okay. It's not available. Or it's available, we don't have a bookish type yet. Tofu. Tofu can do it. How much money do we have? Not a huge amount. We're gonna head over. Yeah, no pinky. Just settle down, just be quiet. We're going to head over here. What? No. Boss. What is it? I think we've annoyed the mayor. He says he's at the agency and wants to yell at us. Well, we better go and see what he wants then. We're gonna do that after we do something really quick. I know he's mad. But we're gonna do this first. It's fine. Is this a Tetris piece? This is a Tetris piece. Oh! The legs! Hold on. Hey, big boy. Looking for a fun evening? I've just opened a new hostess bar here. You're both welcome. Does he look like the kind of guy who enjoys fun? I'm sure we could warm him up together, sweet stuff. My name's O. Nice to see a stud like you around here. Hostess with the mostest. A hostess without a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How can a scam bar survive in this town? Everything is an interesting design choice here. Where is this hostess bar? It's right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it. I'm just starting out. The decor is a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend some time with you, sugar. How much? How much? It's just 5,000 yen for all you can drink. No. No. Oh, playing hard to get, are you? I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do 4,000 yen. Oh, sorry. Sorry, she's doing... I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do 4,000 yen. I don't go around giving that discount to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time. She's not a prostitute, Clay Chef, she's a hostess. There's a difference. But yes, she's a hostess, so we can practice Smash with her. Clay, the secret they don't want you to know? It's tattoos. It's tattoos. Have you ever seen someone? I've never noticed this, but I know it's a thing because I've heard about it. And I feel like I probably know people who did it, but I didn't notice. Tattooed eyeliner. And also tattooed eyebrows. People will get tattooed makeup. People will get tattooed makeup. It's fairly common. How could you determine, yes, this is the eyeliner I want for all the rest of my life. I want a needle very close to my eyeball like that for a cosmetic purpose. The eyebrows. The thing is, eyebrow styles change so much, though. Eyebrow styles change so much. I think we're back in the, like, thinner eyebrow era. I could be wrong, though. We're not going to your scam bar. How dare you? That's defamation. I won't tell anyone you accuse me of such things if you slip me a note or two to say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here. Oh, okay. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here. You have a boyfriend? I thought we had a connection. Pinky, I don't know if she slings that way. But actually, I guess she was 40 already, so yeah. I've run protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one. Which type is it? An all-you-can-drink ripoff where none of the drinks the customer orders are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive? Or are you in deep, spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. Grow out your real ones to make up. Sometimes they don't quite grow back the same though, Orange. That's what I heard anyway. What happens if one day you're feeling more hot pink and one day you're feeling like a cool midnight blue? Eyebrow pencils. Actually, I don't know if the eyebrow pencils come in those different colors, to be honest. So in that case, it would just be probably like lip liner pencil. Or... yeah, I guess it'd be lip liner pencil then. Although, technically you shouldn't do that because you should only be using eye products for your eyes because they've been tested for your eyes and they won't totally... like if you use, who knows, if you use mouth stuff on your eyes, who knows what could be in it. Or just very carefully apply to your eyeshadow as if it were a pencil. Actually, yeah, eyeshadow. That should be fine, actually. You did not tell the prostitute story, Claychap. Do tell. What do you mean the prostitute story? Burn the brows off. Burn the brows off to not grow back. Things that I've heard has been like, if you wax the brows, then they won't come back as strongly. Like, it'll come back thinner. I don't necessarily know if that's true. It feels like it probably isn't. It's probably an old wives' tale, just like, if you shave them, they'll grow back coarser and thicker and darker. That also is probably not exactly true. It's just kind of a trick of how the ends of the new growth feels. Where's the prim makeup tutorial? What color palette works on green skin? I can tell you about the blush a little bit. A bit more like on the orange side, honestly, to make it look... it looks pink, but you can't actually use pink because pink looks weird. I rarely drink, and I haven't been able to open a bank account since the government cracked down on people with links to Yakuza. I'll take the stretch. I'm sorry, I have a boyfriend. Ma'am, we're trying to get you a job. The things that you say on the government's unemployment line. Is he paying you rent? Otherwise you wouldn't be here if he was paying your rent. Unless he's a freeloader. Okay. We got arm stretchers in. All the pretenses dropped. I see. You're familiar with this kind of business. I'm just trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We've got a dump of an apartment and a dump of a town. We've just moved here, and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do. Siphon money from suckers. Must be hard drumming up business in a town with no gullible tourists to fleece. Is it working? No! No one here has any money, and even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar in apartments in a bad part of town. Why are you in Kasomachi? Surely a city would be better for this line of work. That's none of your business, Sugar. You ripped someone off that you shouldn't have and left town. How did you know? I've seen this before. You're rolling the dice in that game. It's only a matter of time before you target the wrong person. Go get honest work, lady! I assume it was someone in a crime family. You either spiked their drink or you tried to skip out on paying your dues and now you're here. Maybe you fell for the lifestyle and borrowed money you couldn't repay. That's usually what happens before hosts and hostesses disappear. Hang on, I know you. You used to be a model, right? You did photo shoots in those big mangas. You got it, Sugar. I used to do gravure. I got pretty popular. I got used to the lifestyle. The thought of aging out of being a model didn't even occur to me. I thought I'd shine forever. I spent my younger years schmoozing with sleazy types. That's about all the qualifications I have. I figured that hostessing was my best chance to save up, but it was too little too late. I guess I'm leaving this town as well. Why? You're either going to rat me out or blackmail me, but I've got nothing to give. I spent all my money on a deposit for this moldy apartment. Hey, we ain't no narcs, lady. You don't need to leave. Why not, Sugar? You can come and do modeling for us. You can give up this apartment and stay in our accommodation on one condition. You're not going to run this bar anymore. I can't have you representing the company while ripping off our customers here. I'm not doing that kind of modeling, Sugar. We're not that kind of company. We run the Promise Mascot Agency. If you're happy doing mascot events, you can have a job and a place to stay with us. What's the catch? How can I trust you? You family men always want something from me. I'm running this business in a legitimate way. This can be your gateway to legitimate work too. I'm gonna adjust something real quick. I feel like I'm covering her up a bit too much. You can speak to the other mascots that work with us. We're true to our word. I want a 90% cut of jobs I do. The crying! It's nice to want things. I'm being nice here. You need to leave your old life behind. No more tricks, no more scams. This is hard, honest work. If you try anything, you'll be back to trying to run a bar from an apartment. Okay. Because it's you, Sugar. 80%. Try again. Fine. She wants a 25% minimum. Yeah. I don't want to pay him more. This is just what she's getting. 30%. Yeah, 30%. We got the first row done! You seem true to your word. I'll be a good girl for you. By the way, my fellow's coming to town soon. Keep an eye out for him. His name's Toast. Camera's scrolling into the red. I'm gonna hate this once the bonuses start coming out, honestly. Many years ago, I cooked breakfast for the homeless. Every so often, a homeless person will tell how their life is going since then. Well, a few years later, I was working in a seedy part of town. A woman that looked kind of homeless came up to me after my shift, and she started talking to me. I thought she was homeless, so I awkwardly tried to talk to her, and after a short time I mentioned her being homeless. I'm not homeless, she awkwardly said. Oh, sorry. Oh, so, like, you thought you were running into someone that you had met from the breakfast thing. But it turns out, no, she was just trying to hit you up for work. Cough, cough. I'm so sorry, Clay. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. And really awkward for her too, because it's kind of a like, oh, why do you like giving up? You're trying to give off the airs of wanting a certain kind of work, but instead she's giving off other airs, and it's kind of a A strong Zycon plant. We got a Zycon. How much money? We might not be able to. How does it look actually? We need. We still haven't paid the nightly bills yet, have we? We just need to go up. Oh, Mascot needs help. Oh, they both need help. We'll try the Kofun one first. I will deliver it to her. Eventually. Well, we have to go far out. I still have my little post-it note to tell me how to pronounce, what was it? Stepmom, I think it was, or something like that. Or like, mom. Flirting is truly mysterious. That it is. I'm worried. Mascots can easily trip. We have big feet. What? They've tripped and fallen. That's gonna leave a bruise. There have been times where it's kind of like, wait, did I accidentally... Was this somehow like accidentally a date? I don't know. Captain Sign. Just a friendly outing? Yeah! Well, yeah. Just play Honey Pop. I don't know about that. I wasn't really flirting with foreign flirts. Harley and films, they would send out a lot. Just general chatting. Honey Pop? I haven't played Honey Pop in years. I don't know. I don't remember. They had different styles. I just remember hating Audrey so much. Choro needs help too. Frick. Okay. No, yeah, we're totally gonna help Choro. I actually haven't improved my support cards in a while, it feels like. But I suppose like returning the items to the people gets better support cards, so I should actually go put that in. It's raining. Okay. The broken stove. Mm-hmm. Come on, Mama. Thank you for all the help, Mama. Okay, we have like 2 more. Just one more is good. Can we finish off with this? We can. Let's go up the hill, right? Oh, that's one of our own signs. We shouldn't cut that down. Wait. Nope, not this way. Just have to go this way, right? Yeah. You can't jump that high. Ichigo Love needs help too. Everyone needs help.
Hi.
Vending machine. I feel like I should really be spending money on support rooms so I don't have to interrupt with this. Mechanical malfunction. Okay. Kakashi Green's good for this. So is Peaches sort of, but not really. 2. She's not very good at this. This is taking up so much time. Okay, please. Yeah, okay. I probably could have cut that out. I could have cut it to just 2 cards. I just feel like I should be using all the cards that allow me to use extra actions just in case. I could streamline it. So what do they mean by life satisfaction? What does that mean? Does that mean I have to like go, Oh, he's waiting for his bonus review now. Okay, hold on. Bonus. You've been doing good. You've been doing good. Or should I do the life thing? Yeah. I should probably do the life thing first. Like, what does it mean? For life satisfaction. I'll go visit him in a bit. After we go, see what's up with the mayor. Wait, no, this is not, hold on. This is kind of the way, but at the same time, like, I'm not actually driving appropriately. Personal quest? Yeah, I guess so. Like, maybe they get a bonus to things. Like a warranty, but forever. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't be smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? What the hell do you think you're doing in this? Old man voice, old man voice, old man, old man, old man river, old. That's a song, right? Old man river. Something like that. I need to eat some gravel. What the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you starting up trouble. Is this method eating gravel? If I want it to look like this, I should start eating cigarettes. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug. You've been subverting the mayor's office and helping people behind my back. Hi, Fluffy. Thank you for the water. It's more late tea today. Please don't just chew tobacco. I don't think chewing tobacco is gonna have the same effect. You're interfering with the town hall and its business. And this freak is running against me in the mayoral election. I am just trying to integrate into the community of my new home. My understanding is that the town has been waiting for the release of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Funds. Local businesses are waiting to open or grow. By helping them, we can secure future customers for the agency and help the town thrive. Inner hedgehog? Just do the wait, what do you mean? Do the hedgehogs do the hedgehogs eat cigarettes? Yeah. I know like 1 or 2 people who chew. Yeah, no. I would never actually. I have had enough relatives deal with like cancers from that entire track, basically, either from like secondhands or other things. Watch this. It's really cute. The designs are out there. The designs are out there for the mascots. Yeah, Teach said, "The rising tide lifts us all." The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry that we have upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I am not sorry for telling the truth. This town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything. And where the hell is the money you promised me? Before we can discuss our business arrangement, I would like to ask that you refrain from harassing us and our staff. If you would like to meet with us about something, please contact us directly rather than sending people to spy on us.
Yeah, why don't you want us going to the mines anyway?
That's none of your business, you dumb mascot. Mr. Mayor, I'm a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it. I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I will report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed the investigation up, as with them knowing about you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. What? What? Now, if there is nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene.
Yeah, get out!
I will destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. You're welcome to try. You'll regret this. Why wouldn't the bear?
He's like,
Oh man. He's even older than I imagined Colonel Sanders to be. If he's that annoyed, we must be poking at something bad.
he can't shut us down, can he?
I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me that he's too worried about them to try anything with us. We need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is.
Let's go get some air.
I need to save.
After we're done with cutscenes,
Oh my god, there's so many cutscenes.
what do you think the mayor's problem is?
People like him hate change.
Why do you think he's upset about the mines?
I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut for years. Maybe he has some secret there? That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency.
It feels good to be doing something again. I thought I was going to rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here. You and me both got abandoned here by my dad.
I'm sorry I didn't know about what happened between you and Don Key before coming here.
He made his choices a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? How did you grow up?
I had wealthy parents that wanted me to become a doctor or a lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out and I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart and I was left bleeding out in a park.
That sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency.
They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. As I was losing consciousness, I saw people standing above me and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Next thing I know, I'm recovering in a private hospital.
Nui and Yui told me that Shimazu had scraped you off the streets.
She recruited me, and now I'm here.
How was my dad with you?
He was someone to learn from. He taught me how we do what we do, and the Shimazu family's values.
All about family, right? That's pretty big talk coming from him. Do you trust him?
Of course.
Who set up the plan for the exchange with the Hara Federation that night?
He did.
How many of you were there?
Just me and Toki.
Who's Toki?
My oath brother.
And what happened at the exchange?
We were ambushed by the Fujiwara syndicate and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head and I had to choose between him and the money.
Don't you think it's weird how Dawn sent just two of you to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance?
It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it had been leaked, so it should have been fine.
Someone did leak it though. Maybe the person who set it up.
I can't believe that.
You don't like Pinky? She's so cute. You should see the back of her head. You should see her hair. Toki then?
I can't believe that either.
All I ever wanted was for the family to succeed. Just keep him in mind. Or just keep in mind that the two of us were abandoned by Dawn in a dump of a town. Maybe family doesn't mean that much to him after all. We should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. Just like a dragon. Ah! Cutscene again! A cutscene locked! Oh my god. Okay. Boss man, we got a problem. Is Mascot in trouble? Nah, some things have just shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor. Mascots! What's in the mascot set? Okay! We have jobs! We have jobs! Relax? Who are we gonna relax with? There's no one. Gaze out to the sea! Thanks for the water and stretch. I'm gonna take some more. Barley tea and then do a big stretch. Yeah, I'm hoping to soon be able to afford to take out the trash. Wait, leg stretch. The texture of slapping holiday ham. I'm thinking about like Pinky's face and how it should have kind of the texture of a fingerprint, and imagining that enlarged by like 1,000. Probably more than 1,000%, honestly. Just like, blah. The other option would just be like, imagine the texture of a fingerprint, but just like stretching it out for, or like repeating the texture for feet. Literal, okay, not literal feet, but you know, like meters, I guess. I don't know what a meter is really, but like yards. Yeah, but like the texture is on a finger. Gaze out to the sea. Hold off on that. Yeah, we have upgrades yet. We have, it costs like $400 to like. Oh, we could afford this probably. Oh, but we also like office upgrades. Tidy up the trash. Yeah, we will increase it, I suppose. Yeah, we'll buy this. We probably have enough money. Length of my leg. The entire leg, huh? Okay. Wait. Just thinking, because like, wait, am I 164 centimeters? 165 centimeters tall? So therefore it's kind of like, wait, but is the rest of me like 64 centimeters? Huh. I'll have to think about that. Trash has been cleaned away. The place smells so much nicer and people are working better. No more trash! Look! We're almost so professional. Yep, so it's not ahead. Yeah, okay. Now take your little gang of chuckleheads and get the hell off our property. Hey, what's going on here? I should have known it would have been you punks. Boss, this is Kaiju, Bear, and Yang. This method is speaking. Hold on. Damn it! Y'all really need to shut this place down and get out of town. I don't know if I can really do that kind of gangster voice. Smell is very important. Yeah. Eyes full of trouble. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. Oh, he's got a pin of the girl! He's got a pin of the girl mascot. Oh. Surfer bro? I don't... The thing is, like, for Surfer bro, it's, like, way more chill. Isn't it? Yeah, man. Pinky's not here, man. Yo. This brownie's hitting really hard. Let me just... I don't think I have a brownie, but I do have actually a piece of chocolate that's in the shape. It's a giant piece of chocolate. I didn't realize how big it was. It's a giant piece of chocolate that's shaped like a surfboard. You know these guys, Pinky? They keep trying to shake me down. Can't shake down the bankrupt idiots. Or can't shake down the bankrupt idiots. 2 bites over. No, You'll never come down. You'll never come down. It's the eating the forever weed. Or eating the forever weed brownie. Except it's eating the forever weed surfboard chocolate. I'm thinking about it actually. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm just thinking about like the size of it. I don't actually know how strong it is. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick look. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Actually, at first I'm gonna make sure about this brand because it's real. Whoa, nope. Don't type. Okay. Yeah, I see. I don't know how common it is. Wait, where did I buy this is the question. Seriously, where did I buy this? Okay. Where? Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, I'm over 21. I'm very clearly over 21. I think that this is something that you can buy in multiple places. I do not honestly remember where I bought it, which is probably a good sign. But it's a cannabis and energy infused dark chocolate bar, terpene infused sativa blends. I don't fully understand how to read all this, but it's 100 milligrams THC and 200 milligrams CBG, 200 pieces per bar, 50 milligrams THC per piece. And 500 milligrams proprietary caffeinated energy blends. 1.5 ounces of chocolate. You could eat that so quickly, right? And it's in the shape of a surf bar. And every single like break apart piece has like a little warning sign with a leaf on it. I honestly have no idea orange. I've only had a single piece of this so far. I've got a picture. And let me see if I can like copy it real quick and like put it into Paint because I'm looking at it and like I only want to show a part of this box. It's not the worst thing if I show the entire thing, but I would like to only show like half of it. Okay, that was not what I thought it was. I thought it was crop. Can I like... Actually, what I should do is open a different program. It smells just like chocolate! Can't tell with Twitch. No, it's more so just like, well, I'm thinking about like where, You know what? Actually, I'm just thinking about it. Like, I don't know if it's legal in some states, but it's legal here, and I've talked about it. Oh, I forgot I ended my subscription to this, so I actually have to use Paint. Rip. Okay. Okay, time to add a new program. Let's open a window capture of Paint. You can capture paint, right? What do you, why is it entirely black? Like, seriously, why is paint all black? Is it the wrong kind of capture? Capture method. Okay, that's why. It's just shaped. It's it's just shaped like a surfboard. A safety block. Yeah, I told you it's huge. Looking at it, it's. Let me grab it again. Hold on. Okay, it's not actually like huge. It's smaller than my hands, like length. Hi, Constantinos. I am looking at a surfboard made of chocolate. Yeah, I think that's a legal thing. This is a legal thing. Every piece has to have like a little marker on it so that kids don't accidentally eat the chocolate. Fun ride's a big one. Maybe, again, I've only ever had small pieces, and at this point it's kind of like, I don't know how much I actually want to eat in general, just because the last couple times have been not great, so. But it smells like chocolate and salt, honestly. I'm double checking. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Because it's kind of like, I know a lot of people who can't have this. I know a lot of people who can't have this, so it's kind of like, well, if I wanted to like give it away, who can I give it to? The answer is not very many people. What is that tumor? It's Pinky. It's Pinky. Oh yeah. I've heard also that like for eating, like smoking is one thing and eating is another for like how it affects people. So it seems like eating is more effective generally. Like eat one small piece and then see how it affects you, and then don't eat more even if you think like it's not working, because it will eventually work. Maybe. Partially. Metabolizes it in different ways. Yeah, maybe you haven't eaten anything else and you've only had the chocolate. And it's gonna hit you really hard. You okay, Shiori? Of course, boss man! These guys are trash. I'm not scared of these jokers. Hey, are you even listening? We ain't messing around. Tell him, Yang. Whatever. Yeah. I haven't made that mistake exactly. No, I haven't. Have I? Because it's like, okay, you can take it in half or you can take a whole piece of chocolate. So like half piece and like, okay, I don't think I'm feeling anything, and then whole piece, and it's kind of I am not going to speak in anyone's Twitch chats because I don't believe I could type right now. And if I did, I'd be afraid of what I might say. So I'm just gonna watch and try not to fall asleep. Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. Jai Wong Bear Jong, the quiet one, finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. Please leave. You're on private property and upsetting our employees. Please tell the mayor that if he would like to speak to us, do it himself. The mayor? The mayor wants to shut us down but can't, so he sent these three to hassle us. You were the one spying on us at the mines, weren't you? What? Are they ghosts? Oh man, you met ghosts and you didn't call me? I like the skull motifs though. They weren't ghosts, Pinky. It was these three guys. Look, old man, you talk a big game, but you don't scare me. I can't quite like make that work. They don't feel like they don't feel like surfers to me at all. Your punk should be scared. This is the janitor and he's gonna mess you up. Pinky! I like that one. I like not having to voice him. Fine. Kaiju, Bear thinks we should leave. Why? Why? Whatever. He's heard this guy is bad news. Legend of the Underworld. A killer. Ugh. He's that guy from the Shimazu family. Lots of old people in the Shimazu family. I'm not scared of him. Time to make way for new blood, old man. That's a lot of jeez. Boss, Bear is annoying me. I'm tired. He's freaking out about this guy. You should listen to them and leave. No, it's not really becoming worse. Not yet. Fine, this ain't over, old man. You Nakamura scum will get yours one day. You're scary, old man. You're scary, boss man. Boss. What do you know about these guys? They're the dregs of the Kazuya family. Kasuya. They're the dregs of the Kasuya family. I know that name. They were in the Nakamura Alliance too, years ago. I heard that they ran out of money to pay their dues, so they were kicked out. They used to have big presence in Kasumachi, but when they were shunned, they all disappeared. Is their old boss still in town? I think so. Those punks latched onto him. Those guys think they're gangsters, but until they become thugs for the mayor, all they did was run small scams and work on festival food stalls. Kasumachi's festivals all died off, so I guess they're begging for scraps from the mayor now that they can't sell their overpriced yakisoba. Well done on holding them off. Sorry I wasn't here to deal with them. No worries, boss man. I can handle the local gangs, no problem. Sorry, local thugs, no problem. Let's go see their boss and have a chat. Hell yeah! Blech, plot. So much plot. Okay. It's like, it's just right over there. It's just right over there. All we have to do. Heat. What are heat actions? Everything's so close. It's kind of I want to go do stuff. I want to go do other stuff. I'm gonna make Choro so happy. Well, actually, it's kind of I want to make Choro really happy, but at the same time, I want to see like what's up with the Okay, who's this? I see a mascot marker here. But kind of a... How do I deal with the life... life thing? The life satisfaction. How? It's like, is that where Choro... No. Choro came from, like, the apartments. Didn't he? He came from, like, over here. We're all the way down there now. Where is The thug boss is all the way down there. Okay, we have to go back down there anyway. Okay, I'm going to look up really quickly about the life satisfaction because I don't understand the mechanic. I feel like it's very important. It would help if I didn't have the controller in the way. Okay. Let's see. You got the right mascot type stuff. I don't care about that. How to help them. Yeah, I understand that. It is the complete life satisfaction events. Oh, okay. We should do that right here. Apparently, it's a thing that we do. We talk to Shiori. Like, right in here. Like, this is the life satisfaction event thing. Yeah, oops, all plot. We spent, like, an entire episode dicking around, wandering around town and getting lost in the woods. And now it's all plot to catch up. We're gonna speak to Mascot. Choro! Right on. I'll just grab him. Seriously, all plot. Hi, boss. Is everything okay? We're just making the rounds to check on all of our valued employees. Why are you talking like that? Pinky is trying to show some professionalism. You bet your sticky ass I am. I'm keeping track of your life satisfaction. If you're happy, we're happy. Did you hear about Hot Love opening? I love a Hot Love opening. Toro! Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Look. It's cool. We're doing good. We just have to go down to... We need the other road, my bad. We need the other road. We are going... It's fine. Is this the right way? I should look at the map. Oh, that was almost very bad. Hold on. We'll just reverse and go this way. This might be a little bit of a long way. Hold on. We're gonna take the long route, but it's okay because you don't have to pay for, you're not paying by the minute or distance here, so it's fine. The only person I'm scamming is myself. Not the town hall, but the shopping street. I don't know where Hot Love is. I need help. In here? Is there something else I should go to? Or am I just gonna... like, Oh, I guess it was on the other side? Did I pass it? I see the Kawaii Oni store. Oh, there it is! Oh, I just passed it. Okay. Was I not supposed to be able to go through here? I didn't want to talk. It's fine. We should talk to him about this. Do you have any idea why the Kyushu rejuvenation plan was sat on by the mayor for so long? hang on. Yes, dear, I'm going to tell him. Yes, I know the mayor was very rude. Sorry. Sorry, when the town was given the funds, our monthly meetings at town hall ceased. Business owners in town would get together to discuss problems and try to organize events to boost the town. We didn't get a meeting about the funds, though. Maeda said we can't meet at town hall now, and will be contacted about the funds. Oh, I know. I'm getting to that part. When Mrs. Endo confronted him, Maeda called her a nosy old bag and told her to never darken his doorstep again. He's got a point. No, dear. She didn't say that. She said that you've got a point. Yes, about how rude the mayor is. And now you recently got the funds? Not all of it. Only enough to open some shops and restaurants. Other businesses are still waiting. Did the mayor give a reason? No, he won't talk to us. I see. Hopefully we can find out why. Town quest. It's open, blah blah, their bread is delicious. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yes, the previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. The new owners found a lot of the equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. Sorry, dear, I'm in a meeting. I'll be finished soon. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. Or you get a lot of use out of that phone. I bet you'd like a little less, wouldn't ya? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in the town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We've been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yet until now. I don't know why, but not long ago, we suddenly got told we have access to the funds, and we need to start spending on new businesses. Why did he want it spent quickly? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Yes, dear. I've stopped by the convenience store earlier. Yes. No. I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. Sorry. No, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. Woohoo! Card of... Let's get going, blah blah. Woohoo! Now we're out. We can... go to Hot Love. Go to Hot Love. Choro's image all over it. Isn't this cool? They put me on all the signs. That is quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard that I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. Wow, they got some new releases in pretty fast. What's a butt sniper? It means she can fire... You've had a big impact on the town already. I've heard about that with, like, loonies. And tooties! I've never seen it, I've just heard. Any of these catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with... Sorry, excuse me one second, hold on. What about office ladies obsessed with 4 hours of non-stop shaking on my boss's desk? Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. They're very hardworking and talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order. The manager is glad to have someone that helps with the new releases. I was censoring, yes! Was that not? No, it doesn't. You can't hear it. You couldn't hear it. You couldn't hear it. I can hear the censor. Frick. Why wasn't it? I don't even remember how I built the sensor. I don't remember how I built the sensor now, and it's kind of like, wait, which app is it through? Okay. In the future I'll figure out. I'm glad you found your calling so quickly. Yeah, no, I have the output for Stream Deck audio and for Sammy audio on here, and the only thing would be, what if it was this? What if it was this? 11.7. I'm gonna... No, it's not... 11.4 is close enough. So, yeah, it's not like I have the audio too low or anything. One quick thing. Let's see. What are the actions? Okay, I'm gonna do something probably very dangerous. Ooh! Okay, I'm so sorry. That was really high. Okay, so it was the That's better. See? It was at 4%. And I guess that was fine back then, but now it's probably better to do it like this. I was trying to save you. I was trying to save you. So for some reason, 4%. No! Wait. It works now. Why? I just put it back down to 4%. It does not... It does only work when it's in focus? No, that should have worked earlier. There's no reason it shouldn't have worked. There's no reason it shouldn't have worked. Okay. Guess I gotta test all the gag buttons. Don't slip on anything. Extra stamina. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, isn't it? It shouldn't just be my... Like, it should mute me and just put the beep in instead. So I can do things like... What was it? I'm sorry, I'm trying to imagine something. It's kind of how do I formulate this in a sentence? How do I formulate this into a sentence and include the beeps? I can't. I can't say that out loud. Hands a bunch. No, it's not the same though. The timing has to be right. And I feel like the timing for this is a little slow compared to what I'm hoping for. Like it's not as quick as I would like it to be. So it's just more like hot office ladies on the coffee machine for hours. But I had the hitting the button. I have to do it when I'm saying the word beforehand. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, let's go back. We're gonna teleport. Actually, I wanted to be the copy machine, but I kind of stuttered, so it became coffee machine. Maybe it's an espresso machine that vibrates. Oh. Wait, no, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to do another life event. That's my bad. I'm also a little afraid that I can't multitask, and I will, if I say the correct word in the beeping spot, then I'm going to forget to beep. Tofu has a life event. Hey, boss, is something wrong? Not at all. I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay with the new job. Oh, it's great, thanks. Sherry hasn't put me in a hot pot yet. Told you she meant it affectionately. Listen, my protein-based pal. I'm helping the boss out by keeping track of your life satisfaction. Pinky, almost everyone here is going to be a protein-based pal. Even Michi here is protein-based. Like, extremely protein-based. Oh, God. We want to make sure that you're happy and productive enough to make yen fall from the sky. What Pinky is trying to say is that if you have any problems or concerns, please bring them to us. How many days could tofu feed me? How much tofu? I want to make sure that every mascot that works for us is happy in their life. It's just a little chunk, it's cool. It's just a little chunk. He's about 5 foot tall. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I think that the corpse would rot before I could finish it all, honestly. I'm thinking about it and just thinking like, okay, assuming making a kind of a box out of the corner that is cut out or like torn off a little bit. I'm thinking about it and like, okay, let's say that's like 2 days worth of tofu. And then adding that, and it's kind of like, yeah, this is getting too much. That's a lot of tofu. I need to share. Yeah, everyone's got a little bit of an imperfection. Really? No one has cared before. Oh, I want to right that wrong. Please count on us like we are counting on you. Well, I'm worried I'm not cut out for this job. Why is that? I can't stop crying. Who wants to see a mascot that's sad all the time? For a second I thought you said do your toast, and it's kind of like, wait, we're toasting tofu? I can go for that. I want agadashi now. Agadashi tofu. Are you sad all the time? Not all the time. Sometimes it's crippling anxiety. Sometimes my self-esteem is non-existent. I can hear people in the crowd call me tofu mental. What does that mean? Internet slang for someone that struggles with their mental health. Really? Am I learning new slang here? I'm crying. Why else would you be watching me? People that say things like that should struggle with a garrote. It's a garrote, right? People who say things like that should struggle with a garrote, if you ask me. What made you take up this job, Tofu? Garrote? Garrote? Garrett? Garrote. Garrote. Garrote! The third. Garrett. Garrot. Garrot. Okay. Garrot. French. Of course they have a name for basically a weapon that is just like a giant metal string to cut things. Of course. I'm going to try and remember that. I feel like that's something I should include in my vocabulary more often. The only reason I actually know what it is because of the anime Sorcerer Hunters, because one of the characters wields that. But I never learned how to pronounce it because I don't think they actually say it in English dub or anything like that. I only really like read about it in stories. Cough, cough. I want to prove that I'm not just silken. I can be extra firm. But what's the point? Tofu is so bland. How can I entertain people if I don't have any flavor? Analogy or encourage? Encourage, encourage, encourage! When I was taken in by my boss, I didn't have any direction. I needed someone to tell me what to do and how to act. You're already better than that. You came to see us without any pressure. You're making your own path in life. Yeah, Tofu was the one who found us. We didn't go searching for them. Try not to worry about what people in the audience say. I was an outcast, but found the people who believed in me. And we believe in you, Block Boy. Okay, Tofu's a boy. I can't imagine you like that, boss. One day, if you work really hard, you too can be a criminal that lost a fortune and get exiled. Pinky, you shouldn't joke about me. Or you shouldn't joke about the boss like that. He's working hard. See, you're already standing up to Pinky. You've got what it takes. Miss Oil. Imagine. Oh, actually, just thinking about him and if him and O had a kid. The softest, jiggliest legs. Even Kasamachi, that would be their kid. Thank you for your help, boss. I'm sorry I had to talk to you about this. It's never a problem. We did it! We didn't have to go anywhere for it. What can I help you with? I have to do the bonus review first, okay. Okay, actually 2 things. 1, save. 2, I guess we're doing the review. Bonus. Yeah, that's fine. We can afford this. Now we do it. Better payouts. Does it? Wait, Tofu has another life event? Tofu has another life event already? Jeez. Okay. I guess because I'm working Tofu really hard. I don't think I do. I think it's automatic. I could be wrong. I'll have to check. Ice cream with this Baki. She's a Lego. No, she's a Tetris piece. Oh, we're going all the way out there. Okay. I'm glad that we were able to just cutscene this. Ice cream bar? I don't... We can dream. We can hope and dream that she's like that. I'm glad you came to see me, friends. I'm feeling really good about this new line of work. What is going on here? I thought I'd set you up a little farm outside the agency. You've inspired me to make some changes. What are you growing? A few things. I hope you don't mind the bit of promotion I'm doing as well. No problem. I hope it helps. I'm glad you came to chat. Time passes. And so I said to him, Enzo, you've got to get the mayor to start spending the funds. He got all mealy mouths about it. He'll spine that man. Ice cream bard. You could make one of those clay chap out of like an ooze. Or an elemental, maybe. I don't remember if you're... I know there's only like really 4 major elemental types in some games, but if you could make like an ice elemental. An ice elemental. You could get an ice cream bard. She has design and voice. There's no... there's no gap, it's perfect! She goes, gonna get me arrested for distribution. Nah, he wouldn't do that. Then I said to him, I don't have to figure out he's 2. I've got this middle-aged spread now. Can't be a model. I need to farm. No, Ichigo, you're perfect as a chubby puppy. Oh, but he... Well... Well, he said his hands are tied. It's cuddly. And then I said, I want to make the perfect chocolate chip strawberry. And so I says to him, sorry, Ichi, but can I just interrupt for 1 second? We wanted to ask about your life satisfaction. Don't worry about that. I've got it all figured out. You two have inspired me to kick things into gear. Anyway, can't stand around talking all day. I've got work to do. So he just chats her ear off, and that's his life satisfaction event. He has someone to talk to about his strawberries in his life. Oh god. That's all he needed. That's all he needed. Okay, Tofu. Okay, Tofu, we can do this. We can do this. How's it going, slippery when wet? How's it going, slippery when wet? Ugh, a little bit of twang went in there. Boss, Enzo told me that he wants you to speak to him. A tofu shop is gonna open and they want me to be their mascot. Before they open, you need to speak to Enzo. Okay, I'll be back after we've spoken to him. Okay, it's just this. It's just this. We have to go back to Enzo! Oh, we were literally just there! We were just there. Okay, if we go this way... Map is... Let's go back to Enzo. Why? I'm going the correct direction, I think. Oh, I've been to the shrine, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Okay. We don't need to do this. Oh, look, a sign. Bonk. Nope, nope, no, 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 we need to... Okay, maybe if we back up and, do a little hop, skip, jump. Okay, maybe not. We just go around. We'll just go around. It's cool. Okay. Oh, we need to go on the blue bridge. Or something? No, we need to go on this bridge. I haven't checked on Mama. Okay. Mama's okay for a little bit longer. There's trash here. Yeah. Actually, night pass, so that means money. How much money? We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Okay. We have a lot more money than I thought we would after day. Or after night. After night. So we're good. We can afford to spend a little bit more. But we have to get back on jobs. We have to get back on the job grinds. Oh, it's you guys. Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. Good Life Tofu in the marina has reopened and they want to do some promotion. Apparently they have taken a shine to one of your mascots. We are at their service. Woohoo! Tofu shop. Let me check. Nope, that's it. Just tofu shop. So we're gonna have to come back here in a second so we can bring the tofu to the tofu shop. Okay, let's set up some people with some jobs. 9 jobs available. Okay, he's good. Tofu. He's gonna go to a tofu shop. Kofulin's gonna go there. How bad is it to send O to the school? I can send O or Ichigo Love. Which of those students do you think? I should look at the other jobs available to see. Okay, the heart eyes. Okay, so I should do send her here instead. And send Ichigo Love here. We're gonna drop some money. We are sending so little money. It's cool, it's cool. Ichigo? But the high school boys! The high school boys. Don't you want to keep them in mind? And maybe some of the girls. Rip. That was the wrong key. Okay, the map. We're going back here. I don't actually know if we're going to be able to do anything because Tofu is off on a mission. Yeah, it's high school. It's high school. That makes it way better, right? Okay. Okay, I can't reach that. I have to like do a jump, I guess. Like a big jump. Okay, Tofu needs help. Or not Tofu, Oh needs help. I don't know if there's a ramp, I'll have to check. I feel like that might be one of the last things I'm gonna be able to do.
Hi.
Okay, another event. A swarm of bees. How is O gonna deal with it? Okay, she's weak to dealing with- oh geez, she's weak to dealing with animals. Okay, that was not good on my part. We have one action left. This is the last thing we can do. Yes, okay. The Cat's in all-girls school. I think you can keep it together for that. I think you can keep it together. Also, it feels like they probably don't have enough students to make an all-girls school, to be honest. Oh wait, yeah, no, I don't think they would. It does not feel like it. Can we like take that trash? No, it's probably not. Probably not. We probably can't take that trash. I can't like go steal this trash. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What I wanted to do was... Can I drive backwards? I cannot. I'm not good enough at that. Everyone's gonna need help. But yes, we're gonna help, we're gonna help. I'm really glad that the mascot cards aren't depleted.
Hi. Hi. Huh? Huh?
Okay, boxes. Oh no, boxes. Boxes. Poorly stacked boxes. He's weak to environment, but he's still really good at it. Fairly good at it, I should say. He's not very good at it, but it's okay. Angel's really good at environment, huh? He's gonna stack it back, right back the way it was. He is. He's gonna stack it right back the way it was. A pro. I already lost my direction. Wait, no, this way. This way. Up. Up, 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 up. There's a lot of just trash around town, too. For a second, I was kind of like, oh, trash! I'm gonna pick it up! I'm gonna run into it! And it's kind of a no. Oh, oops, that's it. That's a mascot. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait. Frick. We have to wait until that's done. What can we do? Oh, I see a sign. I see a sign we can remove. While we wait. Have we been up here then? I guess maybe we haven't. What is this? Is this a post office? It's a rest stop. It's right across. Yo, this is one of those town renovation plan things old Saddle was talking about. Let's haul it ass back to him and get this dump renovated. Rest stop. Renovations. Isn't there a sign? There's totally a sign. Okay, ATM. Another big old keep out sign. What's up here? This feels sketchy. Is this like an air conditioner? What is this? Oh, it's a crane game! It's a crane game! This looks like one of the game machines Monoge wants us to find. Shall we cart it back in the truck to him now? Let's get it loaded and we'll take it to him when we're next over there. Sapphire Blade Ultra. What is this a reference to? Is there something like Black Swords Super? What could that be? There is a crane game. I haven't done any crane game stuff yet. I don't think I've unlocked it. Okay, there's nothing in there. We're in here. We're in here. I'm going off-roading. Oh god, no, not this far off-roading. Hold on. Okay. This is really nice and peaceful. I don't think we're gonna find anything out here. Except, whoa, huh. Actually, is there anyone who's in, like... anyone in trouble? No one's in trouble. Just 1 hour left. Just like 1 hour left for a bunch of these. I should probably actually look at the subcontractors and start looking at that. Okay, so... we actually don't have any other recruitable... we don't have any recruit... no, we're gonna... if you can afford it. We don't have anyone to do it. The purchase cost and then income. We don't have any mascots. We'll try it. We'll try it. We're gonna save first. Hold on. We're gonna save first. Realization, what if I mess up? That's cool. Ocean's the ultimate off-road? I've heard people try and drive on the beach. Have you guys ever had to wheel a wheelchair? Like a beach wheelchair before? Have you ever seen a beach wheelchair before? They're kind of wild looking. The one I saw was basically made out of pipes, like plumber pipes, and netting, and these giant inflatable wheels. Because you can't have like thin wheels, so they were like big blow-up wheels to help get across the sand. Same thing with bikes too. Like you can't just ride a bike on a regular bike on a beach. Like too much pressure in too small of an area. You need it to be spread out. We don't have any. How do we recruit a mascot? How do we recruit mascots? How do we recruit subcontractor mascots? Because otherwise it's not earning us anything. I can unassign someone. Yes, we're gonna remove Mama Croc. because we want to put them in here. She's earning a lot more there. Dang, okay. Choro has a life satisfaction events available. And they're waiting for all their stuff. Okay, they're waiting for their bonus. Shit, do I have the money for this? Yeah, I'll give a bonus. She's waiting for her bonus. Yeah, 50. $500. Fuck. $500 bonus. Okay. You guys better work. Ichigo Love is the only one available for that. Or only good one for that. I can... Wait. Fujin-kun is good for this. I can send Fujin-kun. New threads. Oh, can do this. Yeah, I'm having fun. Avoiding residential evil. Okay. Only tofu. Okay. I need to get back up. Up, up, up. This is not gonna go well. Tofu. No, but I already did that. I already took care of that. We just have to go sideways. This is totally fine. So slow. We're gonna. Tofu needs help. Okay. Or not tofu. Oh needs help.
Hi.
You know, another month is gonna be berry season, right?
Hi. Huh?
She's never had that much money in her life. Green's good. Mine's good. That's it. That is quite the strong imagery. The legs kicking up in the air. The money spraying out again, like the Loonies and Toonies. Ugh. We can go up. We can totally go up. We can totally go up. We can climb this mountain. It's just gonna take a little while. Very slow. Oh. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it! I can do it, we just gotta keep powering. How did I get through here in the first place, I'm thinking? I went the shore, didn't I? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go around a bit. Here we go! Okay, we just have to do this. There. We have enough momentum. We can do it. We can do it. Just a little bit of off-roading. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna take that in a second. What do you mean I can't hop it? I need to tackle it at the right angle. There's the sign I wanted to deal with. Oh, that's kind of high. Okay, I understand how I'll have to do that. Now we can finish Chofu's. Thank you. There's so many life events now. How's it going, Slippery When Wet? Boss, I have some good news. A tofu shop opened and asked me to be their mascot.
That is good news.
I'm sorry to ask, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you.
Yeah, let's go. Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Now! There's so much back and forth. This is so many escort missions. Missions. Let's see. Wait. First I need to... Wait, I can drive and do this! That's horrible. That is... I don't have to keep... I don't have to keep my eyes on the road. I don't have to keep my eyes on the road. It's totally fine. Look, perfect. Perfect. Easy. Ignore the screeching in the background. Why am I stopped? That's cool. It's fine. Why am I stopped? Okay, fine. I won't drive with my eyes closed. Eyes glued to the map. Someone needs help.
Hi.
The poor sacred god against the dog. I will level up from the level 1 thing soon enough, I promise. I should actually be checking what the money's like. Okay. Now I just have to find this tofu shop. Somewhere here. There's a coffee, there's a bookshop, there's... bookshop. Okay, so it's somewhere on the outside then, probably? On the other side? This is the back side of the shops. Oh, sign. Look. Okay. Where on the map are we supposed to go? It's like here, right? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Okay, I was wrong. At the marina, right. Okay, at the marina. It's at the marina. We're going to stop at the train station first. We're gonna stop at the train station. Then we're gonna go to... Actually, this. We'll figure it out. I'm looking at the jobs too. Like, we need to keep them moving. We need to keep them going. Fujin-kun can do this. Next. Oh, that's a difficult one. Okay, I'm not gonna work on that yet because I need more cards for that. Okay, we just need to go like around the corner-ish for this, right? It's not too far away. Not a big deal. Whatever's up with this new mascot. Kyoto? Cute goblin? That's a god! That's a god. How's there? Did we find a new cat? Come back a new dog? Oh, Oops. Oops, oops, oops.
Town quest, we got another cat. No, my father wouldn't allow them. He never liked them. What was his problem? A great many things. I suspect he didn't stick around. I suspect. A great many things, I suspect. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. That is a shame. They are great companions. They have always made up for a lack of family. I think I have a bit of a reputation as being a crazy cat man around town. That's better than the reputation a lot of the psychos around here have. Indeed, this town has some characters. That's one of the reasons I like it here. Well, what are the other reasons? The hills, the sea air, the history, the station. This town deserves better. Infrastructure gives people opportunities and allows places to thrive. You mean the station? Everything here is old or maintained to the bare minimum. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. This town has things to share with the rest of the world, and we want the world to come to see us. Ah, here I go again, talking your ear off. I apologize. I haven't had a lot of visitors recently. Not at all. It's a pleasure to talk with you. A super rare. Oh, he's really good now! He's really good. Look at that juicy plus 17 in animal handling and plus 17 in mechanics. And now he gets an extra action. And Tama looks so happy. I know her name is not actually Tama. I forgot what her name is. Tora. It's Tora, my bad. Doesn't look like a Tora to me. Cough, cough. Old Kirby commercial? No, I don't remember that at all. The only real commercials I remember from Nintendo was the, you and me. Okay, sorry, no. How does the lyrics go? Like, you and me, da-da-da-da, no matter how we toss the dice, da-da-da-da. The So Happy Together song. That one, where they're like frolicking in a field and then they're fighting. I think that was a Smash game, or a Smash ad. I could be wrong. I've never seen Tora. I saw it, and I saw it in a library, but I never picked it up. I don't know if I was in a, Oh, we can argue. We'll argue later. Oh, look at him. Look at this one. Look at this cat. He's a cat, right? He's money cat. He's salary cat. Ah, so cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not interested. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm not interested. I thought I'd escaped your kind once I left the city. My kinds? Damn, you just got blasted. You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. Now, if you excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I've got some knitting to do. Always have your library card with you? That wasn't the problem. I saw it and it was kind of like, oh, this could be interesting, but I don't really know. I spent a lot of time in the library and I rented a lot of things. But I vaguely recall, it was an old guy in Greek islands or something like that was like the basic plotline of Tora. I ended up renting, I was going through 6 Feet Under for a little bit. I saw some Six in the City. One thing that really stuck in my mind, where it's kind of like, what is this doing in the library? And then like, after watching, it's like, holy hell, what is this doing in the library, was Quills. That movie has stuck with me for a long time. I have only ever seen, I think, like, twice. Probably once, possibly twice. Or I shouldn't say probably once. Like, I've definitely seen it at least once. But I don't remember if I showed it to someone else. You're misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Kasumachi, and I've started up a new business. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, we're cool. I'm Pinky, and this is Michi. Is that so? Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary Nyan. Another stray attracted to Kasumachi. Oh, what is a corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully. If you're waiting for a train, I think you'll be here a while. The station is closed down. No, it's just a habit. I liked the routine of the commute to work. Liked? Cats are cute, Clay. I gave my life to my former company, then they let me go like I was nothing. My manager said there had to be cats. I had been there for decades, and they let go of me in one 10-minute meeting. What do you mean if the station is closed? Is that behind him? It's the ghost of the train station, Kopathos, that's it. There is actually a ghost of the train station. As long as he keeps a paw up and does the wave. That's how it works, Tilson. Somehow they found a way to keep my manager, though. Funny that he happens to be 10 years younger than me and one of my ex-boss's golf pals. People that play golf are freaks. Subhuman freaks. I guess you're from the city? What on earth brings you to this crap hole? Hang on! You're the mascot of the ATMs! That was my old job. They used me as their mascot and now here I am. I don't know why I chose to come here. I just felt an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that this was where I needed to be. I wish we could recruit the Ghost Clay. That'd be so cool. Imagine having an actual ghost mask. We have Kofun, but Kofun's not quite a ghost. She's just kind of shaped like a funerary object of some sort, I think. This is a town of curses and strays. People say that it's the cult calling to them. Cats creep me out when something is weird. When something weird is going on, there's always a cat around. No offense. So, what are you going to do now? Revenge. I'm going to ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine. Want to borrow a knife? Maybe we could look into a drone strike? I think that might be a bit much. But I do want to know what losing everything does to a person. Revenge isn't the answer. We've got a business that needs employees. You need a job. Maybe this is fate. You said that you felt something pulled you here with the rest of the strays. I'm a stray cat too. We're in the same boat. That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. We're taking destiny back into our own hands. We all need to find a way to make money. We might as well work together. Consider this your job interview. What do you say? Will you join us, Mr. Nyan? I guess I need something to do while I work on bringing down my manager into my pit of despair. You should become a world-famous mascot in a nice wool suit. And if that doesn't work, we can look into a paramilitary kill squad or something. Wool, you say? My old job only gave me enough money for a second-hand in polyester. Wow, that's really cheap! Okay, what do you want? You want a bonus? You want time off? Yes, it's good. It's cool, it's fine. It's fine, this is good. 28% is good. Thank you for the offer. I'm going to show that manager I'm better than him. We have to? Map. We're gonna map. There's so much going on here. Okay. Mieko? I don't think we've actually met Mieko yet. I know we have to go to Peaches. I know we have to go to the... There's so much to do. There's so much to do. That's why? Why? We've not been to see Sumire either. Making money required to spend money? Yeah. Yeah. There's so many life things. Jobs. Okay, we have 6 available jobs. Salary Nyan can go sent on here. Salary Nyan can go do drifting into your heart. We don't have any hungry person. We don't have anyone suitable for that or this. That one's difficult. We're done with the easy ones are all taken right now. It would have to be a harder one. It's possible actually that maybe, now I think about it, it's possible we might not do so poorly at some of the more difficult ones because if I choose someone who's done a life event, like Toro, he might be able to handle it. He might be able to handle it. Maybe, you know. I need to turn around. Let's turn around. It's like only 800 meters away. Only 800 meters. Okay, you need help. I'll catch you in a second. Catch you in a second. No, I wanted the trash. I wanted the money. Okay. We'll help.
Hi. Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Fit through the door. Fit. The headphones. Weak to environment. Wow, most of these are not very good at this. Okay, Pinky's really good at this. Yeah, Pinky's strong at handling the environment. Because Pinky has a lot of experience in that. Of course Pinky gets to be flexible in that sort of circumstance. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's just gonna be, ooh, a path that we haven't really been on, so therefore there's a lot of stuff. Like this. As long as I remember how to do this. Oh god, look at all this trash. Hold on. Trash. Money. Delicious money. Delicious. Oh my god, there's so much trash on the beach. I know I shouldn't. Ooh. Oh my god. Max amount of trash I think around at one time. I have an unkind answer. Have you ever been to the Jersey Shore? Yeah. All right, he needs help. Okay, I saw. I was just busy thinking about the Jersey Shore.
Hi. Huh?
Everyone needs a little bit of help their first time. So cute! You look so... Oh, I'm a sucker for a cat. Okay. Mascots work. Wow, most of these kind of suck. Okay, Mr. Sato can show you. We did it? We beat it? Excellent. I did help a beach cleanup once, so maybe that. Which again falls into the verdict of, have you ever been to the Jersey Shore? Thank you for the water. Let's see. Can I hop? I can hop, I just have to get used to hopping at the same time as something else and not totally running into this. Yes! Yes, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it! We can get up. Map. Okay, we're so close. We just have to take this lower road down to the marina. Oh look, more trash. Okay, we need to reverse. Oh, the seagulls, the seagulls. That's nostalgic. We just need to do this so gently, so gently. Okay, she's over here somewhere? She is. ATM. She's here somewhere, right? She's totally here somewhere, right? Where's the tofu shop? Nope, no. Oh, okay. I asked a bunch of people to make seagull calls for me. That's how I learned about, like, it's really hard to get the call of a single seagull. It's like that whole, like, duck thing. Ducks don't quack alone. They quack together. Same with seagulls. They don't really do it alone. Take so many kitties for reasons. I've posted photos of 2 of them. I've posted photos of all 3 of them at various points, but some things have been deleted because I deleted a lot of things from Twitter. Okay, we can do this again. We can do this again. Okay, help. Yeah, that's fair. I don't actually really have a photo of all 3 of them together, unfortunately. While I'm doing this, I wonder if I can. No, I can't because it's gonna pause the game. You wouldn't actually be able to scroll to find one of them because it's gone now. I deleted it off of Twitter. I have a backup, but... Oh, there's a spy! Toro's trying to catch the stalker out. Catch his freak out, Toro. Bring his crimes to light. The creepy stalker. Okay. Thinking. Confidence. Confidence. Mama-san has tons of confidence. That's cool. Kanushi-kun has tons of confidence too. Dang, okay. Okay, they're the same. We got it. We can beat it too. Mess him up, Toro. Day is saved. Mascots will not live in fear of creeps. Well done, Toro. Power of heroes really is something. Just get confidence. You two can beat up. You can physically beat up your stalker with confidence. Okay. Is that the tofu shop? This is the tofu shop. Late Primrose out of her bench drinking 20-year-old coffee, gets to like 40 minutes later, the flare of 50-year-old ground with the strawberry candies. I don't have any strawberry candies. I'm not There's someone else who does that. What do I hand out instead? What do I hand out instead? No, I'm not gonna. She's just kind of like, no, I can't. Caramels. God, no, they're terrible. The teeth. All that stuff bad for your teeth. God. Ah. Natural cough drops are basically healthy candy. No. Taffy. Taffy is another thing that's just like, oh god, your teeth. Gummies. I hate gummies. I don't really like gummies. I don't get people like jelly beans and stuff. No. I can eat them, but I don't prefer them. I prefer. What do I give out for Halloween? Fresh blueberries. I was just saying, like, I hate gummy things. I'm like, well, Turkish Delight. What did I hand out? I handed out Pokemon cards! I forgot about that! I handed out Pokemon cards. I'm that grandma. Okay. Hey kids, want some cardboard crack? Your parents are gonna love this. Okay. I mean, most of the kids when they saw the option, they were like, yeah, and like, you can take some candy too. And they're like, oh, right, but you know, Pokemon cards. That's where it's at. All 5 kids that showed up, there were like a dozen, that's it. Just like, not individually, like a dozen groups, but like maybe a dozen kids. So I have a lot of Pokemon cards left over. So they're gonna get they're gonna get like year past Pokemon cards next year. They're not gonna be retro, but they're gonna be like, oh, limited edition last year, huh? Blueberries are free. As long as she has someone else to pick them and it's not something you have to pick yourself. Top loaders and make them seem more premium. What's a top loader? Look, boss, they included me on their branding. I hope you're getting a decent amount for that. You really made an impact. Oh, also, there's the water. 7 minutes ago, I didn't take that. I'm gonna take that now. No, they're still in foil, Birdmoz. They're still in foil. They don't know what card they're gonna get. There's like actual specific Halloween Pokemon cards that come. I think it's 3 to a foil pack. Yeah. I have them around here actually. Yeah, I do. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 3 cards a pack. Trick or trade is what they're called. Not quite. They're like actual. It was like a big package of like 30 of these like 3-card boosters that were meant for Halloween. They've got like a cute little Halloween stamp on them. A Weedle? Well, maybe. Actually, I don't know if there's a Weedle in there. Let me actually take a look. I might be able to find really quickly. Trick or trade 2024 card list. I don't know what grouping is good for this. Poke Collector, pokecollector.com. Trick or Trade 2024. So, I don't. There's a Sprigatite. There's a Pikachu, of course. Okie dokie. There's an Umbreon, Iron Jugulus, a Houndour, Houndoom. Chandelure looks really nice in this, and so does Lampent, and Litwick. But yeah, they've been doing, I guess, one of these per year, I think. I don't know when they started, actually. 2023? Is there a 2023 list? Yeah, there was a 2023 list. Was there a 2022 list? There is! 2021? No, I guess 2022 is the first year that they did them. It's all because of you believed in me, boss. I knew you could do it. You just needed someone to believe in you.
I believed in you as well. I've always said, that cute boy's going places, mark my words.
I just wish I could stop crying. What if it drives customers away?
I'm getting real sick of you going on and on about that. If it was a concern, they wouldn't have hired you. Listen, the boss ain't the only one that can hand out advice. Leave the freakouts about the what-ifs behind.
Pinky is right. Worrying about what-abouts and what-ifs will get you nowhere. This town is in a desperate place and needs people who worry about the present to fix it. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to only worry about today. Can we give you a lift back to the agency? It's okay. I need to speak to the owner about something.
Woohoo! This is so many good life lessons, this game!
What? Bosh, should we hang back to the agency?
We're gonna head back because there's more people I want to talk to. I am gonna take like a 5-minute break though. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Let's see. I'm gonna get more tea. But there's also a lot of people we need to talk to in terms of like stuff. And God, we have to pay Mama. We have to send money to Mama. But we have a few more life events to go through. And jobs to send people out on. So I can't just like let the timer sit either. This sucks. This sucks. Well, first actually I'm gonna save. Hold on, save. Now, bring this up. I'll leave it on the jobs, or should, wait, I don't have any more subcontractors. I have to figure out how to get more of those. We'll leave it here, because this is the plan. Like, going through the life lesson stuff. Life satisfaction events. Life satisfaction events. I will be back in, like, 5 minutes-ish? Oh, 7 minutes. We'll give it 7 minutes. I'm also gonna check out some cats. Let's see. Is this the right one? Wait, first I have to do something else. Nope, that's not it. Okay, back. I had to make more tea. I finished the pitcher. It's basically been like a pitcher a day since first time I made it, not so much. Second time, I made it recently. It was yesterday. Someone else is drinking me out. Like, one of my guests was really into the barley tea. And now it's not even off the kettle. It's cold barley tea. So, toss in. Normally what I do is I make it like hottest water I can, without boiling. Put it in with the bags in the pitcher. But yesterday it was kind of I don't want to wait for it to cool, so I'm just gonna put it in with cold water, so it's cold for my guest since he drank me on the first pitcher. And it was really weak that second round, but now it's steeped long enough that it's got dark. I have lots of coffee a day. The thing is that the coffee at least has something for you. The barley water, the barley tea, no caffeine. It's got nothing. It's just the taste of barley. It's just the whispers of barley. But it's nice. It's nice. Other than the tea, it's basically just been barley tea. I mean, yesterday I did have water, but I also had a cider, like a blackcurrant cider, I think, and a shot and a bit of vodka in my Bloody Mary. I think that was it. And barley tea and water. And a soda at the end. As I was cleaning up, it's like, I need something to keep me. I need something to reward myself, to energize myself with, so I can do the cleanup, because a lot of glasses and stuff to clean up at the end. Whispers of Barley's favorite 1964 folk album. Only the best from
Simon and Garfunkel. But no, I don't know if, like, I feel like barley tea kind of counts basically as water, even though it's quote-unquote tea, because it's not got... Again, no caffeine, no weird, like, additives or anything like that. It's just flavored by barley. I'll preserve my insides. The barley tea? No way. It doesn't do that. Boss, have you sent money to Shimazu lately? Yeah, I did. I totally sent money recently. I know, I need to send more money. Is that an ATM? Oh, yeah, there's an ATM. I know, I need to send money. Barley, anything will change. Oh. That's good. I don't want any of the innards to change. I do not want any of the innards coming out. Perfectly preserved at 336. Shimizu? Shimizu? Am I slurring it that bad? Okay, Charo, what do you want? Please don't make me travel anywhere. Please don't make me travel anywhere. Charo, we can just talk it out. It's cool. Hi, boss. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Are you happy doing this job? Bluff. It isn't what I expected. It has been a difficult adjustment from everything that I knew. Why do you ask? Is it normal to feel unfulfilled in work? I don't know. Ever since I joined my family, I've never questioned my fulfillment. Lots of people are unfulfilled in work because most jobs are either tedious or soul-crushing. Most jobs actively make the world a worse place or suck the life out of people. Or both if the company is owned by shareholders. Working at Hot Love is cool and all, but I think I need something more than just being surrounded by AV all day. I love AV, but nothing is changing about how people consume it. What do you want to change? AV forums are full of creeps and obsessives. I want a different place for people to get together and share their love for it like it was normal. Decisive or grasping? I don't know what this means. Like, how do you want people to share it like it's normal? Like, what is the vision there? Why not go see Mama-san at Baritai? He's created a space for people to relax and offload their problems. Oh yeah, me and him have rapped a lot about AV. He got me into glove fetishism. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Pinky. That makes so much sense. Yeah, it's just kind of a, oh, well, no, that's actually really good for Pinky, isn't it? No, it's like what Pinky, I feel like that would be like really good for Pinky's self-esteem in a weird way. Pinky is a giant finger. Girl, this would be like bondage for her. That's actually a fair point. I've always been scared of Mama-san. He's way more hardcore than me. Time to step up, sweet cheeks. No one ever did anything good by not being hardcore. Feeling it. Okay, I'll give it a go. Let's get hardcore. Let's get hardcore. Woohoo! We got a coin. Talk freely about it. Yeah. Yeah. Across the Tucker show that was made by an AV studio with no Nazi for working it. Yeah, well, I want to say it doesn't even take like an AV studio or like adult things like that for there to be other undertones. Although I do remember one of the big things about a so there's a show called Genshiken, which is about a college anime club basically. And the first season was made by one company, and then a couple years later, which is kind of unusual for anime, for it to be like either it gets a second season right away or it doesn't. There were multiple years in between, and they even pointed this out, like, what do you mean? It's been like at least 3 years and we're finally, why are we getting a sequel now? What happened is another studio picked it up, and I believe that it was one of their earliest works, that studio's works, that wasn't adult oriented. So you could definitely tell in the way that some things were animated that like, yes, this is from their history. This is from their history. I don't remember what the company was though. Hold on, let me see. Like they upped the shine a little bit, you know? No, I'm talking about Genshiken. Genshiken! Ghost Stories is not animated by an adult company, I believe, at any point. As far as I'm aware. Let me see. Okay. Anime TV series was originally produced by Palm Studio, and Genshiken 2 was by ARMS. I'm just making sure a little bit, because there's also like Genshiken second season, and that between that and Genshiken 2, it's kind of a which one's which? Oh. Palm Studio went defunct in 2007. They worked on Tetsujin 28 Go, Genshiken, Bartender. I haven't seen Bartender, but I will not see someday. And Master of Epic: The Animation Age. That was their last piece. They also did a Tree of Palm. And they did a little bit, they did some Kujibiki Unbalanced too, but that's Genshiken, so. A hardcore. Which director slash which age movie? Which age movie? Not that I've seen many. Any? Not like I've seen any. However, maybe I would recognize the name. Wait. So, okay, ARMS. What ARMS has done? They did The Blue Girl. Dokuse, End of Summer. Shin Angel, Venus 5, Dragon Knight Gaiden. What is Dragon Knight Gaiden? Okay. Bowling Alley. And Shotgun? What does... I don't know which one is with the bowling alley and Shotgun. But yeah, just looking at like seeing all this and like, okay, all these names of these projects. Mezzoforte. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Mezzoforte. But I've heard the name. Let me see what else. Okay, there's a lot of names in here. ARMS worked on Mezzoforte. Okay. So yeah, looking at this listing of like all their stuff, TV series, they did Elfen Lied. They did Ikitosen and Himawari. Okay, so yeah, Genshiken 2 was one of their earlier things that was less adult. And then they went on to do Queen's Blade after that. Actually, what if they even do... Oh, they did Maoyu too! I didn't realize they did Maoyu. And they did Benmashi Cecil. And what are they working on now? Are they even functional? They went defunct in 2020! Frick. Okay, they went defunct in 2020. My bad. Okay. Oops. Excuse me. I'm looking at this listing about, like, the history in Wikipedia for ARMS. After its founding, ARMS was, at first, a producer of hentai, most notably its productions with Green Bunny. It's kind of like, what is Green Bunny? What is Green Bunny? An animation label. The label that Kite was under. And Mezzoforte. I wonder why it's called Green Bunny. Back to you, Kofun. Hello, Kofun. We want to see how you're doing. Are you settling into the job okay? I sure am. Shiori is doing a great job of getting me ready for events. It's nice getting to meet new people and trying to impart some of my knowledge. Me and Boss Boy here are keeping track of your life satisfaction. So if you've got any problems, you be sure to tell us, okay? Can I talk to you about something? Of course. Well, the Festival of Obon is coming up very soon. We remember our ancestors, tell them our hopes and dreams, and then we guide them back to the afterlife after a big welcome party. They can bring us the good luck we hope for by whispering favors to the gods. Last year, though, only a few people came back to celebrate. I was so saddened by the poor welcome for the spirits, and by the state of the altars and graveyard at the end of Obon, that I vowed to clean them up myself. I could really do with some help. But there are more dead than living in this town. The people that move away from this town don't want to come back. In Kasamachi, the spirits still return to their ancestral home, but not many of us are here to greet them with lanterns or pass on wishes, so they become lost in the limbo of this town. Our wishes for good luck go unanswered as they are left with the spirits in this world, rather than making it back to the afterlife. Kasamachi used to be famous for its festival. There used to be dancing, singing, and drums. And now it's just me and a few others here each summer lighting fires to guide the dead. It used to be a big community event. We used to clean our houses, make lanterns, arrange flowers, tidy the cemetery together. Now there's barely any community left here. Everyone's just trying to survive. Maybe I'm not a cute enough mascot to attract people. Logical? Are you sure? No, you're super cute. You don't need to worry about that. I know you may not feel it, but you're definitely a cute mascot. You're so cute. You're so green. The life I come from has the same problems as the Obon Festival here. The world keeps changing and traditions are lost. If only there was a way to promote the festival now. If only we had the means to turn the cemetery into a tourist hotspot. What will we ever do? What do you mean? We've got a man on the inside. You should go and see Sato at the town hall. He's a door at the back. Why? We're working with him to open new places in town to host mascot events. Go see Sato. Okay, I will. Thanks, Pinky. Woohoo! Totally crazy. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh my god, we're gonna save. Big money, big money. Kira Kira. Kira Kira. No, it's not. That needs to be cuter. It needs to be more. Kira Kira? It's not quite it. Okay. Kira Kira? Dayo. Idolmaster experience? I would not. Well, actually. I used to play the Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. It kind of feels a little familiar. Okay, we definitely need to send money to Mom. Mama. Mama. Ooh, didn't mean to make you die. Rip. Okay. Oh, pay the boss is like a visit. We have enough money for all this. We have enough money for all this. Oh, actually, our subcontractors are doing enough. We just need some more goddamn. Tofu, you're good. Tofu, you're good. We can maybe... Ooh, we could send someone on this. They're not good enough for it, I feel like, yet. Who's nerdy? Who's good? Okay, no. Who's cute? Kofun can do this. Toro can do this. This is just a one. Yeah, it's a 1 star. It's cool. Salary Nyan can do it. I know I need to start picking like harder jobs. Red ones go faster. I'm really worried that if I send these guys off that they're not gonna have a good time. I think this is gonna be his first job. We will give him a coin because I'm really worried actually. I don't want to have to save him. We'll do it, we'll do it. Okay, we're going somewhere, we're going somewhere. We're going to... go to the shrine here, we'll pick up the mascot. We have to go to the thug boss, I know. We have to go back to Peaches. We're gonna go over here. We haven't been to Mieko. We haven't been to Sumire! Okay, hold on. We're gonna go over here first. There's so many people we haven't hit. Oh. Nitro? There was a button. I don't remember. I have to see him. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to return. Yeah! Yeah! That's as nitro as it gets. The problem is I need to know which way I'm going. That's a bigger issue right now. Oh god, the scraping of the metal. Oh, we have to hold it! Oh god, look at that Tanuki. Look at that Tanuki. That's the Tanuki that's like fucking everything up. No oneser. Hold on. Yes, Pompoko. It's a Pompoko guy. It's a boy Tanuki. Can we go in here? No, not yet. I'm going the wrong way. Oh wow, I'm going really... We need to turn around. This is not... We should not be here. I mean, you know, you gotta look a little bit. It's a little hard to see in the water. Maybe it's cold. Oh no. Poor dog. Poor cat. Okay. He's weak with animal handling. Everyone's really bad. Okay, most people are bad with this. There's no extra card grabs, are there? There's just this. Okay. Draw a card. Oh, we can do this! Kakashi Green. And Jose's last one. Mascot agency, help the Tanuki get balls back from the Kintama thief. I don't... All I can think of Delson is like, I don't know if they're gold. They didn't look gold to me. Why would the gold ball thief go for the, that? So I went the wrong way. I need to hop, like... Okay, maybe not. Yeah, okay, at the crossroads, we pull it right. Pull to the right. Where's the crossroads? Oh, we're good, we're good. Marker of quality. Oh, no, wait, whoa. We didn't cross anything, though. That's why I made the mistake. So we have to, like... Kofu needs help, too. Material? I don't know if it's shooting gold fashion. I don't know if it's shooting gold.
Hi. Hi. Huh?
Stage is kind of wobbly. Oh no. Oh, poor Kofu. What do you mean take it closer? We passed it. I'm not going back to stare any longer. Green helps green. Scrumpin' and low. Excellent. She's making it work. Oh, she's rebuilding it. She's rebuilding it. Green students. She might be able to pull it off if she's not away on vacation. Shikofun's on vacation. Fuck. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all the jobs. We still have 3 jobs in progress. It's cool. It's cool. We have enough money. We have enough money, but I still have to figure out how to hop this fence or whatever. I have to go back like a lot farther than I thought to do this. So we need to go over here. Wait, we have to. Oh, we have to be up there. Oh. Oh, okay. We're gonna take this road instead. Okay. The winding mountain path. I have to think really hard sometimes about these. Oh, I remember being here before. Because I remember running into a whole bunch of signs here. Now they've all been replaced with thinky signs. Okay, so we just have to go this way. Is it up there? Oh my god, it's up there, isn't it? Do I really have to like go up and then down? No good, no good, no good. No good. Maybe there's another way up. We have to go around. Small towns. Small town roads. Okay. Maybe. Ooh, there's a sign we haven't hit. Or path we have not taken. We are the change here. I have absolutely overshot it. Oh, there's a critter. Ichigo loves back. Excellent. We can. Ichigo love can do this one. That one might be too difficult for him. Momo Army. Tofu can do it. Okay, we're gonna try and go up. Wait, hold on. There's the fox. No, why are we going down? Okay, we just have to chase. We just have to chase. It's cool, it's cool. We just have to chase. Frick. Oh, they're going up and around? Oh. This is really... I see something that we have to do. We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Good job, boss. What does this boost give us? Thanks for finding one of my plans. No problem. What's this one do? This improves the boost tank in your truck. You'll be able to boost for longer. Can I ask why this truck already has a boost tank? It wasn't my choice. Shall I install it? Go for it! I'm a busy person with places to be. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. Done. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. I'm just glad I put all these ideas to use. Happy boosting. Okay. I saw a few things to pick up here. There was a nail pattern, I believe, somewhere hidden here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go quick to pick the mascot. 5 different things later. I swear it was like behind one of these buildings. Sort of. This is probably too high, actually. What? There it is. There it is. There's the nail. Visions of an island. The sun scorches the world before vanishing for the night. What secrets have been left behind? You guys know what this island is, right? The sun scorches the world before vanishing for the night. That world is gone. Yes, she's gonna get changed to this. A nice sunny island. A perfect paradise. Oh, a shrine we haven't been to. Wait, no, we have been. Oh, we're almost to Peaches. We might as well do this real quick. I feel like. Tofu needs help. I feel like it sounds like maybe the item worked for that one guy. I'm really hoping I don't have to help rescue him because that was a harder event. I need to buy more cards too. And some money back. Let's see. I'm gonna No! I don't want to respawn! No! Where am I respawning? Okay, we're just here. For a second, it's kind of like, oh god, is it gonna put me out all the way back at the Love Hotel? I'm sorry, at the Mascot Agency? Is it gonna put me back at the Mascot Agency? I can't do that. I can't. Okay. Can we speak to you off stream? No problem. We found this icon that was growing out of the pavement. You two are the best. Will your Nanai be home? Will your Nanai be home soon? Hopefully by New Year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about her so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. I think it might be my thing, you know? I'm studying real hard to learn how to do it. I've never done that before. Is there anything we can do to help your father? Aw, that's very sweet of you. He used to like telling tourists about the history of Kasamachi, but there's no one left here to listen. We'll see what we can do. Is my girl talking your ear off? Papa! Not at all. These two cuties are gonna help get all that old stuff you like reopened. That true? This town needs cleaning up, and we're gonna be the ones to do it. Good luck to ya. Look at the time. I got things to do. Thanks again, cuties! Oh, her hair is in her mouth, though. That's the problem with hair like this, where your mouth. If you don't have it tied back or like pinned back. Can we speak to you off stream?
We picked up the leak from Mrs. Matsumoto's garden.
You guys! Thanks so much.
Thank you for helping my girl out. We're happy to.
Isn't it cool, Papa Peach? We're getting new crops to plant.
Well, I'm sorry I haven't been able to do it.
Don't be silly. You're having a bad time. People always need help when they're having a bad time. This guy is having a bad time as well, and I'm helping him.
You sure you're not going to be trouble for the town?
Papa, Michi is cool. Don't be rude.
Don't worry. I'm starting a new life here. I made a mistake, and now I must support my family from a distance. Well, thank you for helping Peaches. I'm worried I'm putting too much on her.
You're so sweet, Papa. We're going to get Taurus back with lots of good food and impress Nanai when she gets back from the hospital. How much hair I've eaten?
Probably a lot. Probably a lot, honestly.
Please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else we can do for you.
Also cats, so you know.
You can get your sweet behinds out of here. I got work to do. An SSR now.
That's it.
I've almost always had long hair, and I don't pin back the fronts, so it doesn't really...
I'm sorry for breaking your heart, babe. Okay, hold on. Do I have any other jobs to send people out on? I'm sure I do. 42 jobs. We can maybe... Tofu would be the best. We'll try the salaryman. He can maybe do it.
Only her stepmom is. Her stepmom is. Her mom died when she was younger.
Let's see. Map. I had a plan. I have two plans. One is, send money back, probably, because I'm looking at the money right now, and it's just sort of a, I gotta deal with that. I gotta send money back before things go bad. So we're gonna hit up the... We're gonna go over here. And drop off some machines to increase the card. And, you know... send some money off. Oh, we can just shortcut it. Bam! Bam! We're good. We're... Look, perfect. 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 Oh, Nanai's mom? Okay. Wow, look! I'm not the only one having trouble here. Look. They just flipped over for, like, no reason. Town quest. We got two things for you. Got two things for you, brother. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This one has a good anti-war message and a weird new scoring system. Why Joyvert Soft? I don't know much about games. I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. It had a big robot fish or something. That wasn't made by Joyvert Soft. A lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Joyvert Soft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious. They made the best games. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Joyvert Soft went into social games afterwards. I've always wanted to know who they were and what happened to them. Their games were always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the bosses to make more. They never gave up on their dream. Have you tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find than a life extends.
What's up with this dumb game? The screen's a mess. This might be a prototype board. They sometimes have bugs in them. What's all this text? What? That's a message. Probably junk. Joyvert soft boss 0 bracket 0. Yen equals paren plus plus paren @ close paren bracket open paren @ close paren. I should be voicing those faces there too. Frick. What does that mean? Looks like a message left in the code by a developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. I'm too wicked at games. Guess the boss of Joyvert Soft wasn't angry about something. What about this line about money? Looks like they mean money equals stress. Maybe Joyvert Soft got into trouble with money? Probably. I'll play around some more and see if I can find anything else. Thanks for bringing me the machine. Percentage sign, upper caret, ampersand, pound sign, exclamation point, percentage, asterisk, exclamation point. Ah! His name means weird gamer. Town Quest, we have another one for you. Prim text-to-speech plugin one. You have it literally right now. You have it you have the best thing. Ow! 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 Yeah, see? I am the TTS. Why do you need a TTS in my stream? I am the TTS. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? I love this game. Witchgrain has a cool gothic look that their other games don't have. Thanks for bringing me another machine. I'll try and find another secret message. How did you do it last time? I was just playing. Pinky. Fine, I got angry with it. What's up with mid-stage bosses having stupid health bars? I jammed the stick about a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. Lesson 3. I remember when I learned what 42 meant in pager texting language. Monogaze color schemes picked a self-reference. To what? Subtle reference to what? I would imagine it's probably a reference to whatever you're thinking of. I don't know what Microsoft Bob is. I don't know what Microsoft Bob is. Who are you calling stupid? Another crusty geezer getting on my cake. Oh, it looks like I did it again. Is there a message? Open paren O bracket O paren space. Paren O bracket O paren space. I forgot what it's called. I just said it. It's just like wait, brain frozen. Open paren O bracket O close paren. Frick. No pay. I'm not doing that again. It's melting the brain. The team wasn't getting paid? Guess not. Hyper gauge can't last forever. Maybe Joyvert Soft ran into money trouble and their staff left? Enemy leader is green-orange. It's entirely possible. Probably. I guess the question is how old? This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go and find another machine boss. We got an SSR now. Oh, that draw. Oh, we have another one. We have another one. I didn't realize that we had another one. Wasp Blazer. This is Joyvert Soft Best Series. They sold a lot of these boards and ported the games to a lot of systems. The game system is the best realization of Princess's design philosophy. The story is a haunting tragedy. Okay, work your magic. Goddamn son of a... Got it to crash! I have a real talent for this. Best playtester. Princess equals open paren space open paren pound sign close paren space X space, open paren, pound sign, close paren, space, close paren. Princess was ill? Ooh, face. That means crying. Going to Kasamachi. Face. Zzz. Why does it say Kasamachi? It has arrows, so maybe they changed stages and came to Kasamachi? And the other bit means they slept here? Maybe that is them leaving Joybert's soft behinds and coming to Kasamachi to recover? Hang on, we're all too old. Let me send all this to Shiori. Shiori says, "You dumb old idiots. How stupid are you? Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. They stopped paying the staff. Princess got ill and escaped to Kasamachi. In our defense, we did manage to get that. I know her. She goes to the convenience store a lot. Are you being creeps? Are we being creeps? No. 2018? Maybe it is then. Maybe they do know that. Like, know that developer. For the, green-orange thing. Shiori says, good. Don't be. Well, that solves that mystery. That explains why Joyvert's Loft closed down. Sad that Princess got ill. I hope she's okay now. There's one more Princess game that I don't have here. Can you help me complete the collection? We'll try and find it. We'll try and find it. We got ultra rare. I wonder what's higher than that. We can help with opening your game center. You serious about doing this? Deadly. Why do you want to run a game center? To show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want people to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I have the plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. Can we have them? We're working with Mr. Sato to help renovate businesses in town. Here, take them. If you can pay to renovate this place, I will give you work for mascots and cut you into the profits. Least I can do. I'll see if I can help. The game center is completely run down. Renovating it will provide happiness and, crucially, profits. Woohoo! Money! Well, theoretically money. We need to send money back! We need to send money back. But... do we have any new jobs from him? Oh wait, map. Map is... there's like a yen sign over here somewhere, isn't there? I know it's here somewhere. Somewhere there's an ATM. I just have to... is that an ATM? I see the ATM. Oh, it's in there. Okay, it's in the morning market. Just gotta take a turn. Oh, come on. We have to do it from the other side? Fine. Are you sure we have to do it from the other side? Can I just, like... yeah, okay. Premise Mystic. Mythic. I feel like the amount that we have to pay is going up. I like a lot. It wasn't it like 10,000 before? Now it's 12,000? We only have a 50% chance. What can we do around here to, like, increase the chances? It's always been like 50%, so it's just kind of a... All I want to do is get this one. How hard can it be? Just need to, like, jump and boost. There we go! We smashed it, okay. So we're like, okay, we have to explore the area a bit. I sort of did that. A little bit. Maybe not as much as I should. Garbage islands. What about Staten Island? I'm sorry, actually. The one that's really, really actually, like, filled with garbage. And this is not being facetious as far as I'm aware, but, so, like, Tokyo Big Sight is actually built in an artificial island, I think. And basically, they, for, like, a lot of artificial islands, they'll use, filler to help create the land. Staten is full of trash. It's not. It's like the forgotten borough. If you think about New York City boroughs, No one. You don't think of Staten Island as part of New York City, right? Maybe eventually. Oh, the sky is so. This is gorgeous. No, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, fuck. We're okay. We're okay. We're not okay. I can save it. Where are we? This is gorgeous. But it's not where I wanted to. I didn't want to do this. Off-road. Rip! It's cool. We're just gonna go to the beach. There's something on there. There's something on the shore. Oh! I couldn't reach. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said in the motorcycle course too. Oh, for a second I thought that was something like really important. I thought that was one of those creatures. I'm gonna try this. No, we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay. Oh, there is one! There is one! Where is it? Oh, we gotta hairpin and chase. Just like a nice long walk, a long fast walk along the beach. Catch up! We'll catch up. We got it. Thanks for calling me. This is a special one. I've worked out how to make a standard vehicle seaworthy. This will allow you to drive out to sea to explore those little islands we have out there. Ah, thank you with a cute outfit! Sailor outfit. Maybe we can set sail on a grand adventure across the seas, meeting lots of different pirates and finding the grand treasure, the single item. Just so long as you're back at work the next day. Shall I get installed? Please. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. There we go. You ready for your adventure? I'm gonna be queen of the pirates. It's weird though. It looks like your truck can already float. Some associates made changes to my truck without my permission for a job. What job? I had to meet a contact just off of Fukuoka port. The boss paid for my truck to be modified. Did you throw a tantrum at her like you did with me about modifying this thing? No. Mummy issues. Well, have fun. The boat mode will automatically kick in when you get into deep enough water. Let's give it a try. This is gonna be. Let's find out. Like, they gave us an island here, right? They gave us an island for a reason. We're gonna do it. I know we need money. However, we were given a boat. I don't think so. He's only here because of the phone call I think he made. Yes, it does work with a boat. It does work with a boat. Ooh. What is this? A hero card for Bear-chan! It's Bear-chan! Bear-chan! An elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed, and nothing else. Bear-chan is in Paradise Killer too! She went woof, woof. I don't know if we can make it to the other islands. I don't think we can like climb up it. I see there's stuff on it, so obviously we can. I guess we just have to find like the right mode of driving, because I feel like this is not gonna work. Where's Shinji? Yeah, where is Shinji? I mean, like, yeah, if Bear-chan made it through, then Shinji should have too. Bear-chan's good with animals. I hate being in the water. That's cool, because there's nothing that can hurt me, right? Absolutely nothing can hurt me. Oh, I hate this. I'm going back. I'm going back. Hold on. I had to look down below in general. It's just, nope, I'm not. We're not doing that. Let's see. We need more jobs. I don't have anyone for that. We do have someone for this. Was there anything else further down here that we can... No, there isn't. Yeah, I'm afraid that's F's. I'm not ashamed to admit that. There's a lot of things down there. This is fine, this is fine. She'll do it. She'll teach the school. I mean, I did do, I did play a different game. I played the shark game. My bills have been paid. How much money do I have left? I have plenty. Okay, we have to send more money to Mama. And I probably should get more upgrades. I just have to go back to shore. Yeah, I played Maneater, and that was wow enough. That was surely enough for me. Oh, there's a shrine here. I can swim? I can swim. I can swim. I just don't like being in water. I just don't like being in water. Wow, that's a lot of stuff down there. Now I'm wondering if each dot is actually like a piece of trash or something, just because, or like something to pick up. The dots have to be something to pick up, whether or not it's trash. I still have never been to Sumire. I've never been to Mieko. We'll take a bit of a... Actually, I can't even say that. A scenic route, sort of? Taking the train tracks? No one's in danger, right? No one's in danger. Yeah, okay, so the trash doesn't have dots. It's something else that has dots. Everyone needs help. Okay. Okay, it's this one again.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Looking at the animation and just thinking about like the line work. Sometimes 3D is amazing. I shouldn't be like staring too hard though, looking at it. Because I have a game to play. Just like the styles mashup. It's more so like it's the whole like outline of the character variable with line work and how all that changes. It's kind of that's still kind of amazing to me. The cell shaded look, I guess, sort of. Oh wow, that was not a way I was expecting her to be able to move. I do wonder for all this if they had to do like a custom animation for each character for things like this when they don't have arms, like because they're not humanoid. Exactly. Or if they just kind of gave, like they created boning and tried their best. And like, if it looks too weird, you know what? It's fine. Oh, not enough actions? He costs 2 actions? Oh, I didn't know he costs 2 actions. It's totally fine, right? There's a lighthouse. Wait, is that a tree? You see that, right? I'm not gonna go out there, it's just more of a huh. Oh, wow, that's really far away. Okay. Huh. Yeah, just a little ominous. Just no big deal. Let's hop up here somehow. Or we just go over. We're gonna go under. We're gonna go under. Boost. 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 Into a rock. Yes. Clearly. Uh-huh. How did I avoid that? There's no way. How do we get? We can just go along the edge. So this is the fishing arena again. So we're gonna go see Sumire. I'm gonna leave that for next week. To visit some of the people I haven't visited this entire time. Yeah, I know there's a lot to do. Sunset again. Or sunrise. Is this sunrise? This is sunrise. We've been driving in the dark, haven't we? We can do it, we can do it. Rip. Very gentle, very soft. Oh? I think I just heard an Ada. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna get a sample. It felt like we were making so much progress in the beginning, but now there's like there's so much to do still. Oh, there's so much. Okay. I really hope I haven't messed myself up when it comes to like Mama's money. Mama and money. We have a little bit more time. We have a little bit more time. Do we have any more jobs to do? There's one job in progress. There's 10 available jobs. Woo! Set that up for next time. I have paid today, question mark. When I went to the game center, I did it after that. I found the yen thing. And that's when I noticed it was at like 12 million instead of like 10 million or something like that. 30. Am I really 30? I am 30 frames per second. Wow. Wow. I wonder if that's the water. Oh, I guess it's not. Okay. The game is clearly not liking whatever I'm doing here. Yeah, no, I see. It's 100% something in the game, but I don't know what. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the game. I just saved. It's cool. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna snap back in a second. It's gonna snap back in a second. Yeah. VTube Studio? VTube Studio. YouTube Studio. Okay. It fixed. It just took a second. No FPS. It's trying so hard. Sometimes. Just a few things aren't optimized. I don't know what. Maybe there's all I can think of is maybe the people. Maybe Sumire is like a bajillion polygons. Right, when I was making my item, I was actually chewing through all my memory. When I was making the 3D print, I was doing a lot of cutting and then combining, and it kept adding a huge amount of polygons, so I ended up with like 82 million polygons. It's something that really should not have been that high. And it ate all my memory and crashed a couple times. Now I know why 3D modeling is hard. A little bit more about why 3D modeling is hard. This is like some stuff that should be really simple, but it's just like, I'm just gonna do this real quick. How hard can it be to combine these? And 824 non-manifold edges detected. Would you like to repair? Okay. I don't have a scheduled paper for the next week. However, I do have a mental one, because it's gonna be Wednesday is Okami. Sunday is more Promise Mascot Agency. Friday, I have to check. And tomorrow, I also have to check because I'm pretty sure it was tied. So I guess I'm the tiebreaker. I didn't vote. I put all 3 options up though. So in a way, like I Uber voted for those 3. But I think it's gonna be Legend of Crysania. It's gonna be Legend of Crysania, the movie. If you're interested in watching old 90s anime fantasy movies based on the world of Lodos, join us in Discord tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Because we're going to be watching the story of Deedlit with the barcode filed off, and Ashram, and I don't know, some other people. Dukes of El Hazard will have to wait. El Hazard will have to wait for later. Yes, a little bit. Cake and juice. If you want like week-old tea cake, I got that. I still have that. I'm shaving it off bits at a time. I wonder if at this point if I should just make like pudding out of it or something, because it's a little stale. It's a little hard. Okay. Who is doing stuff right now? That's a lie. I know who's doing stuff. Hold on. I can spell twitch.tv. I'm also going to unplug this. I don't need this anymore. It is done. It is over. I don't need the controller plugged in. Well, let's see. Thanks. I know who I'm going to raid. Halvernox is currently painting because it is a Sunday, and Sunday is a painting night. He's painting something that's actually purple and silver. It's a War Death Guard? A plague burst crawler? I don't know if those are the same thing or not. If there's like two separate models that he's painting. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna have some more tea. It is the same thing? Okay, okay. It's a very good shade of purple. Wait. It's actually about the same. It's a very similar shade, but not quite to the glove that he's wearing too. I guess today's a purple day. A wound gusher, a blood bruiser? Oh, I don't know what those are. Those could be proper names. Or they could just be synonyms. But we're going to go raid Halbernack tonight. Green to green. Green to green communication. Thank you guys for joining me again for Promise. It's been a lot of plot. It's been a lot of plot today. And a lot of like deeper understanding of what makes a mascot tick. As well as hiring a lot of new mascots. And learning a lot of life lessons. Being reminded of a lot of life lessons. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If you're not, have fun with Hal. You're welcome, Copethus. Thanks, Orange. Good night.